I got so many messages, guys. No joke. Come on. Not to mention Messenger is like screwing up like crazy.
There's only one weekend for Kevin and Erica.
Facebook message.
There's what, honey?
There's only one weekend for Kevin and Erica.
I know.
14th.
Erica, if you're listening, you all need to come turn your pin on the 14th. I gotta message her. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, never mind. And sorry, guys, I am doing my typical. Usually I do this before I go live, but it was crazy. I was cutting ferrets' nails, and Mr. E was trying to get Facebook to cooperate, which it didn't want to. And Amber in hands and I think that's everybody. Yep, I'm down at the bottom. Okay, that's everybody. Okay. All right. Hi, I'm here. Hello. And let's see. Okay, I am in. Okay, and there we go. And okay, seriously. Here we go. And stop that. Well, don't stop that, but turn off the volume. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It is just one of those crazy nights. Okay. Hi. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Starting at the top here. Mother. Hi, my darling. Erin Colley. Hello. Michelle asks hello, darling. Hi, Diamond Painting with Gimme. And then we've got Sandy Chan. Girl, you better be scooting around on that little chair. Don't make me drive to your house. I will beat you. And we got Diana's Deck Nap with Diana's Diamond Painting Journey. Hello, my love. I know it's late at your house. And we got Shana Erickson. And let's see, we've got who else? Billy. Hi, Billy. I just got all your goodies gathered up, and I got one last thing to get in there, and you're out the door. And then let's see who we got. Colleen. Hi, Colleen. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Hi, Colleen. And then Love and Sparkles. Hello, sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. Y'all go by Love and Sparkles. Check out our YouTube channel. Check out our Facebook group. Y'all show some love at Cindy Walsh, aka Love and Sparkles. And then we got the Ethical Crafter, aka Phoenix Tyler. Hello, darling. Diane Holt. Hi, Diane. Rose Willis. Hi, Rose. And then we've got Kris Brummund. Hi, Kris. And then Judell Chase. Hi, Judell. And Momo. Hi, Momo. Okay, that's all my hellos, howdies, and to-dos. So, anyway, so there you go. All right. Okay. Okay. First things first. Breathe. Guys, me and Mr. E has been on a mad Jen M. Hi, darling. Ribbit. And Kimberly Johanness, aka Fast Punch. And there's my Anita. So anyway, guys, what's going on? Me and Mr. E has been working our ever-loving tushes off, okay? Orders have gone out, okay? If you have not received yours yet, it is due to combination or birthday or Christmas or Patreon or YouTube, because we are trying to get as much into one box as possible. But we had a whole slew of other stuff going out this week. So if you have not got yours yet, I promise you it's coming. Don't eat me. I've only got so many hours in a day and so many hands. And this is the biggest, crazy confusion. I will never do this again. Because I got birthdays and Christmas. And for Patreon and YouTube, if you're a Patreon member or a YouTube member, you get a Christmas gift. Okay, so that's going in your box as well. And in Christmas card list, Secret Santa, which Anita needs to slap me upside the head with that one, because I wrote it down, but good Lord, I got more posting. I'm surprised it ain't hanging off the top of my hat and my nose. So, and Crafting with Mary. Hello, welcome. So anyway, I wanted to let you know that more packages went out this week. If you have not got your package yet, don't panic. It's coming, okay? It's just the fact that combining everything. So anyhow, because again, Patreon and YouTube get Christmas, so I've been printing those, and I had extra trays left over for trust me, y'all will be happy. Okay, when you get your boxes, you'll be happy, because I'm throwing everything in there, including the kitchen sink. So whoever gets my sink, send it back. And so anyway, anybody got any questions? Anybody want to yell at me because they ain't got their stuff yet or whatever? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I totally understand your frustration, but I was going to say I'm one person. I'm two people, but Mr. E works a 60-hour-a-week job, okay? And there was like 60-something, 50, 60-something orders of people that got free stuff and winnings and birthdays and what have you. So there's only so much that we can do, at one time. But if anybody has any questions again about your goodies, your winnings, your order, or anything like this, me and Mr. E are here. Okay, we're not running, we're not going nowhere. It's just that there's only so many hours in a day, and we only have so many hands. So if you have not received your stuff yet, don't panic, okay? It's just that there's only one Nyx. How did T-Mo's daughter put it? She said orders went up, but employees had not been raised. So, again, there's only so much you can do. And thank you, Sandy. And thank you, Momo. Gosh, you guys are absolutely the best. Could I get a Patreon link? Anita will post the Patreon link. Also, if you click the more button, all of the links are listed below. Patreon, YouTube, Facebook, all that. Matter of fact, I think Patreon's at the top. You can't miss it. It's got everybody's names in it. Dippin' Tom, hello, darling. Anyway, what I was telling everybody, Marsha Hargis, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Again, for those that just come in, I was telling everybody, more orders went out this week. Okay. However, if you have not got yours yet, don't panic. Okay. It's coming. It's just, there's only so many hours in a day, and I only got two hands, and due to the fact of combining everything and Christmas presents, because there was a lot of y'all. Okay. Not to mention all the giveaways that I did. Because you got to think about it. There was extras because I did giveaways. So I promise you, when you open your box, regardless of what it was that you got, you're going to think it's Christmas, okay? Because I am throwing everything in there but the kitchen sink. So, there you go. And Billy, I love you to death, my darling. Kris Brummund, hello, if I did not say hello already. But I just wanted to make sure that, you know, everybody knows that I'm here. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. You got any questions? You want to yell, scream, you know, please don't bash me. Okay. Come to me and ask. All right. Don't go around talking about me and, you know, don't go around, you know, gossiping or whatever, you know, just come to me and ask. Okay. Because I promise you, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere, and neither is Mr. E. But this was a lot. I won't do this again. This was overwhelmingly a lot. Okay, and when you get your box and your packages and you see what all's in there, you'll totally understand. So anyway, again, any questions? I'm here. Ask. Okay. And also, you know, you can contact Mr. E. You can contact his. There you go, right there. If y'all haven't friend him on Facebook. Okay. But anyhow, and there's Anita as well. Now, you know, I don't know what else to say other than there's only so much of me. So I love you guys, and you know, I have never reneged on a deal, and I'm not about to start now. So the only thing that I ask is just, you know, please don't gossip. You know, if you got questions, come ask me. So anyway, all right, I got unboxings real quick. Hello, my big toe. How are you
Hi.
this evening? Oh, she must be busy
My
typing.
throat's
talking.
not sore. My throat's not sore anymore, so that's a good thing.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me turn up my volume. What did you say, my darling?
I said my throat isn't sore any longer, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a
I still have
great
an
thing.
earache. I still have an earache, but it's not down in my throat anymore. So.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, I got a couple of unboxings here. Okay, Danielle Govro is watching. She says she's in chat, but I'm not sure if she's coming live. Okay, that's up to her. Marsha, oh my gosh. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you, my darling, for the super chat. Woohoo! Yay! I don't know. YouTube had this set of goal thing. So, anyway, yeah, super chat, something or another. So anyway, thank you, Marsha. Yeah, Marsha's box is gonna be huge. You know, when she gets her stuff. So anyway, let me switch OBS here and then I want to do these real quick, and then I got to tell you all about my vacation and what's going on with that, because here's the thing, and this is the reason why me and Mr. E is like really like, okay, I'm not going to lie, we're busting our asses, okay, because everything's got to be done and shipped out before we leave to go on vacation on the 19th. Okay, so that means we only have a half a month instead of a whole month. So everything's got to be packed and shipped and what have you. So, but anyway, this is a Christmas gift that I received from, guys, is the mat okay? Can y'all see everything? Okay, and y'all can't read her stuff anyhow. If y'all can't see anything, or if this mat's giving y'all any problems, let me know. But anyway, there we go. This was a Christmas gift that I received from Ivy's Dazzlers, and this is the beautiful green one. Okay, that she sent me. You did get Ivy's box off, right?
I don't know.
Look and see if you got an email to that. But
I've
anyway,
been buried in boxes.
oh, this was like a while back. So anyway, She always puts her little bows on here, but she sent me a Christmas and it says, Ivy's Dazzlers. Thank you for your purchase, but I didn't purchase this. This was a Christmas gift. Thank you, Ivy. Please feel free to message me on Facebook, Ivy's Dazzlers. Okay. Y'all go check her out, show some love, join her Facebook group. And this is her handmade pins, and y'all know that we don't play favorites around here. Yes, we got 101 pin turners, and I love them all. Okay, so we don't play favorites. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. It's a Phoenix, and it has my favorite neon green tip on the end. And what you do is you take these little I think these are wax. Let's see, what does it say? Vanilla. And so anyway, what you do is you take, and it's kind of like the new DAC pin that you've got. You put your little wax squares in here, okay? And then see, here's your plunger, and you just screw it down like this, okay? All this is handmade. Her husband and her, they turned these themselves. So anyway, that's how that works. And oh my gosh, thank you, Ivy's Dazzlers. I did send her an invite. However, she's not feeling very well, and said that she most probably would not be able to make it. But thank you, my darling. I absolutely love my Phoenix pin. And again, everybody knows that, oh my goodness, we got more pin turners than we know what to do with, and we are friends with all of them. Why? Because we don't do this, drama business with, playing favorites and all like that. We love everybody. So, okay, am I going to get this bow on here? My nails are too long. I got to cut them. But thank you, Ivy. I love you. And, and, oh, look, even my favorite neon green bag. Now, the other one was an order that I thought I was going to get last week. I ordered it about 2 weeks ago, thereabouts. And this is from Poshy Pins. And, I told Danielle to stop being an enabler, okay, because I'm on a no-buy. I literally bought nothing this week. Nothing, not a zilch, unless it was a supply for the store. I did not buy nothing. This is the diamond painting pen that T-Maw got. T-Maw got upset because her and I both were bidding on this pen. And I won. So, but she had another one this week. So I tagged T-Maw in that so T-Maw could get her one that looked like this. So this is from Poshy Pins. She did not put a business card in here, but just look in the search bar, type in Poshy Pins, and I paid $35 for it. This is what is called a shorty. I paid $38 for this. It's 4 inches long. I did not get tips because I got my own. And it was $6 standard shipping. So the total was $44. And this is called a shorty. It's about the size, it's a little bit bigger than a Sharpie, but it's 4 inches long and literally fits my hand perfect. I love the way, because see, it just rests right there, and I don't have anything hanging off the end, causing any extra weight or anything like that. And like I said, they're $38. Poshy Pins, has, that I know of, I don't go around looking for pins. I'm not a big pin person. Danielle's an enabler.
For sure.
And I love you, Danielle. I hope you got a good giggle out of that one. But anyway, that I know of, Danielle's prices are really good. So, I don't think I've seen anything unless it's a combo. I know sometimes she does combo sets. But again, I paid $38 for this one. So now I'm not putting down any. Let me hear me. Listen to the words of my mouth. Okay. I am not putting down any other pin turners. Okay. Everybody does their own thing. I'm just letting y'all know what I paid for this one. Okay. So there you go. And everybody is different. But I absolutely love this one. This one, is between. I'm a sucker for neon orange and neon green. Neon green is my end all be all. But orange and black with the what I call it looks like the inside of a seashell. The opalescence of it. I absolutely love that. There you go, Mr. E.
Yeah, I like those colors too. My mom used to tell me, she says, "What are you, a construction worker?" I used to wear the fluorescent green and the orange and the pink. I had all the t-shirts in those colors.
Oh, I do too. I am a neon fanatic. However, I look like crap in orange. Okay. I mean, I look like a prison inmate in orange. It does not go with me at all, but I love the color. I got every neon color pair of tennis shoes that they make. I mean, no joke. And it goes with my outfits. What am I wearing today? I am not wearing BD Rocks today. I am wearing here, let me They are on Amazon, as well as Wild at Heart is what this one says. It has got y'all know me and my skulls and my beautiful roses, and then it's got these are they're drills. They're drills that are on both arms, and oh my god, it is so soft and squishy, and it is from Spiral Direct. They do have a website. They've always got sales. And I just bought my kids' Christmas presents from there. So anyway, they have got all kinds of stuff. If you like the Goonies, and if you're a Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th, they got a lot of that. They just got a lot of stuff. They got what drew my attention to Spiral Direct on Amazon was when I was looking for stuff to go into the Phoenix Fantasy wish list. Okay, I was searching for all the big names, and now I can't remember one of them. Anyway, a T-shirt come up with a Sarah Richer image on it. And it was like, I know that image. I know her, okay, because I bought all her stuff sight unseen. So I traced it down back to this store, and they've got a lot of her stuff, okay? And it was like, okay, so, and Beautiful Disasters, BDRocks, okay.com. I bought everything that they've got. I can't buy nothing else. I own it all. So anyway, that's where I spend my money on two things: on my clothes, and here's the thing, they're 100% cotton. BD Rocks is, I mean, the best of the best made. These are not cheap, okay? And I mean, they're not no Wally World thin wash one time and they fall apart. I have worn the hell out of these things for a year. But anyway, that's what I'm wearing right now. And Spiral Direct, if you like dark arts, or if you are a horror fan that loves all the horror movies back from the 80s and the 90s, go there. I love the Goonies. So I gotta get me one of those t-shirts. But they come in short sleeve, they come in long sleeve, and they come in hoodies. They also got the Crow. I just got Mr. E two t-shirts with Brandon Lee in the Crow. So anyway, I see Dippin' Tom, but I don't see a face. So she is in the green room. So when I see a face, I will pop her in. Because I just kind of sent out I sent out links to everybody. So anyway, I don't know. Has anybody got anything they need to ask me? Okay, who's throwing rocks at me? Diane is throwing rocks at me. Oh, Banner. Thank you, Diane. Oh man, I love you. You know what? Here. You know what? Let's see. Wait a minute. There you go. There you go. And Banner, what do I got? Okay. Yeah. No, don't hide. Show. Thank you. There you go. Okay. I am running a month-long, 20% off of everything in the store at Nyx's Notions. Okay. Now, I know, I hear y'all. Okay, don't yell at me. Because I had the Black Friday, Cyber Monday. There's Dippin' Tom. Hang on, darling, I'll be right with you. So anyway, and with Christmas and with all of everybody's, my wallet's the same size as y'all's. Okay. And I know that y'all want gifts and stuff for, grandma and moms and whoever else diamond paints. So it was like, poo-poo, I'll just go ahead and run another sale. So I literally put everything back on sale. So there you go. It's 20% off. Normally I don't do 20% off. Now, if the only thing that's not, even the putties are on sale. So y'all know me and them putties. Them putties are doggone expensive to make. But I did put the putties on sale at 20%. Y'all go buy something else besides putties because I'm losing my ass. Well, what the heck? The only thing that is not on sale is stuff that I couldn't put on sale because I would have lost money. But all the putties are on sale, all the trays are on sale, all of everything is pretty much on sale. So there you go. Now here's the thing, okay? If you're wanting something as a gift, you better put it in capital letters in the message box.
It's too late for gifts.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. E just said that it's too late for gifts, but still, they can get it after Christmas. They will not get it before Christmas because it's too late. But if it's a gift for somebody, don't mark it as a gift, all right? Because honestly, guys, one, it drives me nuts. Two, you get this itty bitty teeny tiny piece of paper, okay? And it don't say nothing on it. It just says, here's a gift, okay? It doesn't say who it's from. There's no message. There's no nothing. So, they get no information whatsoever. So what I do is literally, I will take a copy of your invoice and I will mark out the prices with whiteout and add that to the box. That way they get the gift and they know who the gift come from, but they don't know how much the person paid for it. So, there you go. So anyway, what else? Okay, I did my unboxings. Again, everybody's stuff is coming. Oh, a vacation. Me and Mr. E are going on vacation. We're leaving on the 19th. Okay. And yes, I'm telling the world this. Okay. But that's okay. I got more cameras in this house and outside this house. Honey, if a cricket jumps, trust me, I got more bells and whistles going off than you can throw a rock at. So my house is the last place that you want to come to. Because the Popo is only going to be about, because they're about a half a mile up the street. They ain't even a half a mile. But anyway, they will be in the front yard within 30 seconds. So anyway, we are leaving to go to Texas on the 19th. I will not be back until I'm expecting the 31st, but you know how it is when you come home from vacation, you need sleep, right? So I'm going to say I'm not coming back to the land of the living, cyber-wise, until the 1st, okay? Everything will be shipped out. Check your order dates, okay? But as far as Christmas and as far as ADHD and as far as all of the stuff that's been given away, it's all going to be shipped before I leave. Now, if you placed a Nyxs Notions order, check your dates, okay? That's the only thing that I can tell you. But ADHD, Christmas, birthdays, all that stuff up to now will be shipped before we leave. That way nobody has to wait, and unless I have been requested to hold that. One last thing before I forget, because the squirrels are running crazy. Happy birthday to Miss Cheryl Gerard. Gerhard. Thank you, Gerhard. I always get her last name wrong, man. Anyway, Gerhards, Hards. We want to send a shout out to Cheryl and go, happy birthday, sweetheart. We love you. And I have literally posted this all over the internet and tagged her everywhere. So y'all go show some love. Go over on her Facebook page and wish her a happy birthday, because today is her birthday. If you are a YouTube member, if you are a Patreon member, you get a free birthday gift if it's your birthday, okay? And you also get a Christmas gift that is coming up. So I've got everybody's names, everybody's stuff, and so anyway, all of that's going in your box as well, along with the ADHD and the funnels and the spiders and the whole shooting match. So any questions? Throw rocks. Okay, I'm here. Hello, Miss Dip in Time. How are you? How are you, darling? We cannot hear you. You're muted.
Facebook
Can you
message.
hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me now? Yes,
I
ma'am.
seem to do that all the time. I'm like, hi, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, can't hear you. I'm like, oh.
I know. I got. If I don't remember to turn the mute off and on, then I forget as well. So how have you been? We haven't talked to you in a short while, or let me rephrase that. You haven't been live with us in a short while.
No, I haven't. And I've been really busy. I've been enjoying it, but busy. Darn, actually like working and doing events and talking to people, that takes time.
Oh my goodness. Do you see these wild, crazy eyes of mine? Okay. I mean, hello. Oh. Welcome to the P row of craziness because of events.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm loving it, but I'm just like, oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Well, tell everybody what you're doing. Do you have an event now? What's going on? Tell everybody how whatever it is you got going on, and y'all go check out her YouTube channel. Go check out her all her goodies.
Marsha, Momo.
I
Hello,
know,
guys.
man.
Uh-huh.
We got a great crowd.
So we have our hashtag Sparkle All the Way 2024 going on right now. We are in the second month of it. We just finished week 5. Like, where did the time go?
Yeah.
You are one of our sponsors. Just saying.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, but that's not all.
What?
And it's
there. It is. Yay! Woo! That is Arctic. Is it silk or matte? I can't remember.
Matte.
It's the matte Arctic ice tray.
Love this color. And
the cyan waters are the two biggies.
Oh, I love this. And then of course my son's going to post-secondary right now for graphic design, and he's been doing some like 3D modeling and 3D printing. So of course I had to
Oh,
show
my
him the
goodness.
breast, and he was like, "Does that open too, Mom?" I'm like, "Oh heck yes!"
Ooh, there you go. Tell him he's got something that he can try to make.
And he's just like, "That is so cool." The other thing that he really loves, because he has a squirrel brain like me.
Tell him, okay, he most probably knows about this place. Tell him to go to Thingiverse. We cannot sell those, okay? And honestly, that was from my grandson.
Love this.
My
Love
grandson.
this.
He's seen it and he goes, Grams, I want, because he hangs out on 3D printing stuff, and anything that his friends have got that's 3D printed, I get, Grams, I want this, I want this, I want this.
Yep.
And it's honestly, you put a pin, it's kind of like a spiral graph, you know, you put the pin in the middle and you just go around. So yeah. And it only, I think Mr. E can print them 4 at a time, and it only takes a little bit. But tell him to go to thingiverse.com, okay? And it's a good learning site, okay?
Mhm.
And also they've got tons and tons and tons of files that you can download to play with and to learn how to set up your printer and all this kind of stuff. You name it, they got it. Okay.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, you cannot sell anything from there because it is owned by somebody that designed it. Okay. It's where they share their work and stuff like that. So,
I absolutely love that. It was so funny because the organ package came. If you guys all know what I'm referring to, the organ package, it is a styrofoam container that is sealed and wrapped. And my husband's like, "Are you getting a kidney? Like, what are you doing?" I'm like, "No, I know exactly what this is."
And that's what it looks like too. It looks like those containers that you can carry the organs in.
Okay, let me tell you something. When I put it in, I can even put it in a Amazon box. Okay, it will get squashed. It'll get damaged. It looks like I have had trays that look like somebody drove a forklift through the middle of them. Okay, but do you know them dinky little styrofoam boxes? I have never, not one of them, and regardless of size, has ever been damaged. Not one. They ain't even had a dent. Okay,
no,
so
it was awesome. Like, we brought it in, and my husband's like, "What is?" Because he opened the door, and it's sitting there, and he's like, "What the?" I'm like, "Out of the way, out of the way! It's mine, it's mine, it's mine!" And he's like, "Okay, I don't even want to know." But then he came back and he's like, "Did you buy a kidney?" I'm like, "Well, you know, at the prices of things now, so I had to buy a kidney so I could sell a kidney."
We're just gonna stick this in the freezer in case I need it.
You gotta buy a kidney so you can sell it at a higher price for the paintings.
Honestly, where Mr. E works at, he works at we're in Kentucky, okay? Everything's horses here. And the people that he works for the University of Kentucky in the horse testing facility, okay, where there's only one throughout the entire world. So his boss that he has literally worked for 25 some odd years finally hired him. She made all these tests for horses, these patents, okay, that she is the only one that owns them. So everybody all over the world, they will send in samples, okay, to be tested. Well, Amy was throwing the styrofoam away, and it was like Mr. E was like, "Well, hey, that saves, you know, can I have these?" And she goes, "Yeah, so, you know, we're not doing nothing but throwing them away."
Reuse them, repurpose them.
Yeah, so that's what we do. We repurpose them. And another reason why is because in the summertime, it was getting so hot in the mailman's truck that people's trays were starting to warp
warping.
and bend. And it was like, okay, how do we fix this and what have you? And honestly, he started working for Amy. I mean, at job. He's always worked for her as her IT department. But when she finally was able to match what he was making at his other job, that's when he quit that one and went to work for her. And that's his work wife. That's his second wife. So anyway, and it was just perfect timing, and it keeps the trays from warping, and the heat doesn't bother them. And honestly, the post office thinks that there's live organs in them, so they haven't crushed nothing.
No, and I'm like, I as soon as I saw the package, I was like, I know exactly who this is from. It's like your trademark. I'm like, oh.
That's Mr. E's trademark, so y'all give him the credit. He does the packing, okay? I used to wrap all
if that's
of
the
the
case,
trays.
He is a master at packing. He is right up there with Berta,
honey,
because I pulled the stuff out and I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to get it back in, because I was so excited. And Dipper's like, "Ooh, Mom, it's a new package." Like, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm like, come and smell.
I know, right? I have said this since we were in school. This man could pack the world in a matchbox. I don't know.
Although I am disappointed.
Why?
There was no kitchen sink.
No kitchen sink. Okay,
No
well,
kitchen sink. Like,
well, you got everything else though. So I'm gonna have to see. I'm sorry, I'm kind of using
You
it
must
right
have
this
run out
minute.
of kitchen sinks.
Yeah, I ran out.
yeah, exactly. I was
So,
actually expecting like a little 3D printed kitchen sink to put in
no.
there.
Oh, what a cool idea! All right, Mister, we need a kitchen sink.
Right?
You need.
We throw everything, even the kitchen sink.
We can make a cover monder out of it. There you go.
Yes, that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Well,
I
right
know
now,
Sandy had bought her a bag year before last of little kitchen sinks.
yeah. For Phoenix
Kris
Fantasy,
bought you some
Sandy
too.
sponsored little dollhouse kitchen sinks that went into everybody's boxes. So yeah.
And I think
that
Kris
would be awesome.
she this year and went into everybody's box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. Yep.
So I'm gonna have to. I didn't even think about that. Mr. E could print some kitchen sinks, and we can make cover minders out of them. Yeah, because I mean they don't have to be very big.
Cover minder trash drill.
Yeah. But
okay,
wow, thank you for the idea. What a great idea.
So now you can expand on that one too. So when you have the kitchen sink, because it has the hole for the drain, put a little container under the bottom that screws off, and then you can drop your trash drills in the sink that goes into the little container.
Yep.
Are you hearing this?
No.
You can also use it for a funnel.
He has been, bless his heart, he has been so busy between work and between home that this man doesn't even have time to sleep. Okay, I mean, no joke.
Right?
And
Marsha said you could also use them at the top of your putty jars.
Yeah. So he heard because he's like, I don't got time to make nothing new.
No, in the new year. Year.
I know. Oh, honey, I won't forget this. Okay, I'm not forgetting this idea.
I would love that.
I mean, I did not even think about that. That would be so cool. And then have the little hole in the bottom where it just goes down into the little, because with I had the cutest thing. It was an Oreo. And it was brown. It was like an Oreo, and it was for drills that stick together. Okay, but the only thing about it is it didn't work. It broke off the teeth because the drills, believe it or not, were harder than the 3D filament, and they just didn't make filament that was hard enough. And so it was cute. It was a cute idea, but it just didn't work. And it was like, I've been looking for that Oreo ever since, because it was like, okay, I can make something out of it other than that. But it was so cute. But tell your son to go on Thingiverse. Okay, just some Google it; it'll come up. And you name it, it's in there, honey. He's gonna be 3D printing for his life, and tell him to make YouTube his best friend, okay? Because this is not plug and play. He is going to run into stuff that at 1 minute it's printing fine, the temperature changes, and the next minute you get garbage. Okay. Trust me. So tell him that 1, we're here if he's got any questions, and 2, to make YouTube his best friend. Because YouTube has got everything about 3D printing, and all he's got to do is just put in what type of printer he's got.
Night, Diane.
Good night, Diane. Bless her heart. It's late. She is in Belgium. Good night, my darling. I hope your leg is better. I just talked to her not too long ago, and she finally got home. She tripped over the cat and broke her leg and fell down the stairs. And she's got a cast on her foot from her toes to her knee. And I'm like, woman, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
no, that's not good. No,
but if you ever have the opportunity to talk to Diane, she has got this infectious laugh. Or go watch her YouTube videos. She has just got this infectious laugh. You could be having the worst day of your life and watch one of her YouTube videos, and by the time it's over, you are giggling so hard because she's like me. She laughs at herself, and it's just, it's like, thank you for being my friend, because when I'm having a bad day, I go watch one of her videos and I'm giggling before it's over with. And so what else is okay? This is about you. What else is going on about you, darling?
Okay, so
I'm ticking a lock.
Yeah. No, but that's okay, because you know what? Not only did I get this, my spider and my treasure chest, I got a pen holder, and it works wonderful, because not only does that, I can put my tweezers in there. I've got this. I'm like, I love this. I'm like, okay, woohoo! But it's like the Mary Poppins bag that has no bottom to it, because then I got a submarine tray with the shorter side. And I got my breast cancer awareness.
You won.
I won, I know, and with the release papers.
Rhonda, I hate to bother you for just a minute. Rose Willis sent you $2.99 for the kitchen sink as a total idea.
Forgive me, I didn't have, okay, YouTube. Rose, thank you, my darling. Kitchen sink as a funnel. Oh, Rose, what a great idea. Kitchen sink as a funnel. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that is fantastic. And thank you for the what do they call those? Doggone it, I forget what they call them. Okay, somebody
I don't know.
Yeah. So anyway, go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
So also in there, I got the Goliath, which has the bigger side and is much bigger. I love the fact that it comes with multi stoppers. Then I also got the Beast. And we got our Sparkle All the Way tray, which was filled with goodies, it isn't quite filled with goodies because I was enjoying them. Oh yeah, and my son rated it as well. And inside there was another little shrimp boat. I'm like, I love this. So on one of our lives, we actually got to show the differences and like compare them and have fun with them. So
thank you.
No. Thank you.
Again, that's what I mean by the kitchen sink. Okay. And I got one lady that I literally lost her, and she was like, okay, I'm doing my event. You said you was going to sponsor. And I'm like, oh my God, there you are. Okay. And I have so many messages, and I can't delete them until I send out the orders, because that's how I know that, I'm done. So anyhow, it was like, oh, thank you for messaging me. Yes, they're coming. They're coming. I'm sorry they're late. I'm not gonna lie to you. I lost you. I literally lost you. So, again, if any, y'all got to slap me. I give y'all permission, slap me, message me, throw rocks at me, I trust me. I run to you. I promise I don't run from you. But
No, but you were awesome, because, this was my very first event, and I knew there was lead time, and I went by and I'm like, oh my God, crap. And you and Mr. E were like, don't worry. Normally we need 6 weeks minimum, but we got your back. And guess what? She had our back.
Yeah.
Just saying, the words that come out of her mouth are kind of, you say what you say and you do what you say.
Thank you. I drive myself crazier than I already am. Right this minute, I am overwhelmed and having daily, hourly meltdowns because I have got so much. Talk about the event. Okay, I had the ADHD event, then Christmas, and when you have Patreon people and you have YouTube people, you try to pay it back, pay it forward. And so it's like, okay, well, I'm sending a box. I'm gonna use Tammy as an example. I'm sending a box to Tammy and Marsha. Okay, well, they had ADHD, and oh, by the way, it's Marsha's birthday, so there goes a birthday tray. And oh, by the way, they wanted the funnel, and they wanted, and oh, they had an order. And it's just like it's coming from all directions. So I literally just slowed it down and took one person at a time. And if I only send out one order a day, everything is in that box, and like when you got your stuff, it's like everything is there, everything is done right. The trays, if they're loaded, like Christmas trays, are kind of like what you got, with the stuff and the goodies in them. I don't want to send just a stupid tray, with and then Christmas cards. And then I got like Anita placed a couple of orders for gifts, and so she
and then I keep ordering something for myself.
I didn't say nothing. I have not given away the surprise, but if you tell me it's a gift, I have extra Christmas cards, and I'll go, okay, here's your Christmas card, and this hilarious. Is from so and so. But again, the attention's in the devil's in the details, as they always say. But those little details take time.
They do, and they don't always come at the time you need them. Mm-mm. Like I will be sitting here, and like last night, I'm diamond painting. I'm like, dude, like, ooh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, I need to tell somebody, and I'm like, ooh, okay, who am I gonna tell?
Me, right? I'm up.
It's like I need some more putties, so I'd order putties. I need a bag now, so I ordered the peony bag. I need a lid for my Goliath tray because I got a painting that has 12 bags of 310.
That Goliath tray.
Each separate.
That Goliath tray will hold up to 10.
My kitchen sink. It will hold my kitchen sink.
Yeah, it'll hold 10 large Ziploc bags full of drills.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you know how you get the large bag, that's full of the 310s? You know how we get those heavy ones. Yeah. Marsha, thank you. Yes, squirrels.
Yeah, Marsha says, you can call me. I'm up all night, Rhonda.
Yeah, same here. I tell everybody my video chat it stays on. I don't never turn it off. Even if it looks like I'm not
online, but I don't turn it off.
Yeah, I don't turn mine off either. Even if it looks like I'm not online, I'm here. I don't even turn my computers off. And trust me, let's see. There's 2 monitors there. There's the Echo. There's the pad. There's the cell phone, the laptop. The only thing that's not turned on right this minute is the PlayStation. So, but other than that, trust me, if somebody video calls me, I mean, ding, 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 ding. It sounds like a fire alarm house going off.
I may actually end up reaching out to you, Anita or Marsha, because I'm like, when I get those moments, I'm like, I need to share it with somebody because I don't get them very often. But
I didn't go to sleep till 8:30 this morning, so
yeah. And see, I mean, honestly, I can't tell you honey, when was the last time I slept in a bed?
About a month ago.
A month ago.
Yeah.
And that, I think it was like 4 months before that. I've spent one night in the bed because I catnapped for a couple hours in this chair, and then I'll wake up and it's like go, and do, and then catnap, and it's like because I'm scared to go to bed. Because if I go to bed, I'm gonna oversleep. I'm gonna sleep too long, and to me and my ADHD brain, sleeping is a waste of time.
Yeah,
okay.
You're not productive. Yeah.
You're not productive and you're not getting anything done. And I sleep, I'm one of these go 4 or 5 days and then crash for 18 to 24 hours. And it's like, I can't do that. And so this chair has become my best friend.
Nyx, I have a new tool.
What do you got? What do you got? Show me. Or show us.
It replaces 4 tools into 1.
Are you serious? What is it? Show me.
Yeah, what kind of tool?
Okay. It's a straightener. A seam ripper. Okay.
It replaces my ceramic pen cutter, my ruler, my scissors, and my straightener. So all 4 of those are in 1.
Oh, and that's right, because and
I don't have to poke myself.
There you go. The seam ripper will, believe it or not, makes a straighter line when you're cutting your plastic than a pair of scissors does, or an X-Acto knife. Because see, an X-Acto knife will cut through the canvas. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Or I've done that.
Yeah, so I did it too recently.
And
even with a ceramic one.
Yeah, even that's what I was going to say.
No,
even
my ceramic one cut through the canvas.
Yeah, mine did too.
With the seam ripper, okay, the end of the seam ripper is blunt. All right. So it's not going to rip anything. Where the sharp is at is in that curve. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a
and it replaces my ruler because I already have the grid lines on my canvas.
Okay, so tell me who you got it from. We share what? 1 second.
Gold Star.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Love you too. Bye. Thank you.
Hey, your other wives say they love you too. So, yeah, he's got to go to Wally World. But okay, we don't play favorites around here. Who'd you get it from?
Oh, you know this one.
I kind of think I do, but
it looks like a Kevin's pen.
I was fixing to say, but I don't want to say specific in case I'm wrong, because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. So please tell us who you purchased that from.
I have to give a huge shout out to Erica because she was making the seam rippers. I'm like, can you put a hole in the other end so I can put my straightener in it? Yep. Because when I finish a section, I straighten my drills. And then all I have to do is flip it because I'm a flipper. And then I just have to cut for my next section. And then I can put my pen down and go ahead with my tweezers.
Now, you can also put a single placer in the end of that. So that's an extra thing.
You could if you weren't me.
Oh, true. I agree.
I wanted it specifically as a seam ripper and a straightener. Because
I have one. I love it. I love it.
Do you have a straightener?
I need to get one like that. I've got a cheap one from Walmart. Seam ripper that I've been using forever.
And the wood so the other part I love about this is wood from their home. So
Yeah.
it's literally made by their hands with material that is being recycled, and I get to have it in my home. So every time I get to use it, that's who I get to think of. And I love this.
Let me tell you something else. You know what Kevin did? And this is my pride and joy. Okay. I'm on video chat with Erica, and you know how they got the heart wooden pins with the different colors? And I have ferrets, right?
I want one. I want that pen.
Kevin went and he did Sid. He did the whole long body of Sid, and he did the face of Rocket. And I mean, it was that fast. It's all the way through. And it was like, I don't even use them. They are literally put, they're bubble wrapped and put away. And because
they would be sitting here with me just to look at.
Well, you gotta tell Kevin that I gave permission that you can put your little scooter on one of them, and I made them sign mine. I make that.
Yeah. Yep. No, and they go, the other thing I love about it is they're light.
Oh, yes.
It's not much heavier than my crash chili pen.
No, they're light.
Like because I'm a light placer, I don't like, and I'm a flipper, I don't like the long pens, and I don't like the weight.
Nope. I can't. If I start dropping a pen about an hour in, that means that it's too heavy or it's too long. And
that's my staple now.
Yeah, I like this size of a Sharpie because it's like writing. If you think about it, the way that we hold our diamond painting pens is no different than the way we hold our writing pens. Okay. So, I mean, you know, it's like the difference between when we was kindergarten and colored with the big fat colors, you know, and then you went to the little skinny colors. And I just, you know, they were just too heavy for me and hurt my hands. And, you know, so it was like.
I've got them working. They're brainstorming how to do this, but I really want a wooden tweezers with the tip on them.
Ooh.
Because they're just like chopsticks. If you watch any videos of anybody over in like Japan,
right,
they use tweezers, and it's just like chopsticks. But the metal is too hard, so I need to put a squishy on it, which then equals the space in here for my squares. So literally, when I diamond paint, I don't move my arm.
Yep. Let me share something with you real quick. Okay, I crochet, right? And this company called Furls. Okay, I am not bashing this company. Okay, I'm just saying what happened. All right. And if you don't believe me, you go ask people. But anyway, they made wooden, gorgeous crochet hooks. Okay. And they were fairly expensive. And I'm talking expensive for one crochet hook. And what happened was due to the fact that the tip of the crochet hook was so thin. Now, they used hardwood, but the biggest complaint that they had was the fact that the tips kept breaking. Okay. So, if you're getting, I mean, if Kevin can pull it off, that's great. And I don't he's like Mr. E. Okay. I don't put.
Well, they're still brainstorming on how they're going to do it.
Right.
I'm like, okay, well.
But
keep
with the
on
pearls, you know, and that very thin tip, I mean, think about diamond painting with two toothpicks. Okay, eventually the toothpicks gonna give out. But
that's what I noticed about this one.
Yeah,
so this is the angled one that I came with this kit, and the tip is very fine, but the one tip is already starting to bend, and I'm like, I've not even finished my first row. So I'm like, okay, I need to figure out how to hold the squares differently with the angled ones versus the pointy ones.
Honestly, what I do is I take pliers to them. There's a set of pliers that has no teeth on it, okay? And you find them in the jewelry department. In jewelry making. And what it is it's smooth. It looks like a pair of pliers, okay, but it doesn't have the teeth. It's smooth. And what you do is I just take it and smash the end of my tweezers and straighten them back out. And when they don't have the teeth on them, it doesn't make the indentions on the and you can get them on Amazon. They're cheap. They're uber cheap.
Take a look.
Just type in pliers, and the only one of them's got serrated teeth for gripping, like if you're unscrewing a nut or a bolt or something, and the other one is a flat surface. They've even got in jewelry making, they've even got the ones that have the coated tips to keep from now I've used those because I used to make jewelry, and I use those sometimes, but for tweezers I found out that the ones with the no teeth, without the rubber, without the plastic, those straighten up my tweezers better, metal to metal, I guess you could say.
The other ones I'm looking at are aesthetic tweezers. Ones that they use for like false eyelashes or light eyelash extensions.
Oh, yeah.
To see if maybe, because they have different angles on them, right? And I'm like, oh, you know what? That might be a thing to take a look at.
Go look in Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. I just put a set. It is a full set of nail everything, and it comes in a little zipper case, okay? And it's got like at least 6-7 different types of tweezers and for this and that and what have you, not to mention it comes in 101 colors. But go and look at that and see if that's what you're looking for. And it's in Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list.
I definitely will take a look at that. Now I know there are, and now let me just clarify. When I use my tweezers, specifically these ones, I only single place with them. I don't multi-place with them because.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm out of you. I couldn't do the tweezer thing. You and Ralph are the only two people that I know of that diamond paint with tweezers. And
I love my tweezers. I get into a rhythm, and actually it's my tweezers that let me know if I'm calm or not. Because if I go to diamond paint and my drills are like ping, 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 I'm like, okay, I'm not as calm as I thought I was. I'm going to stop, take a breath.
I didn't even
and then I get into that thing, and I'm just like, right?
That
I single place with it, right?
The only thing that you're missing,
tweezers,
the only thing you're missing is the confetti carousel.
I know that's on my wish list.
Because when you're doing confetti, I have 3, and you talk about don't move your arm, okay? And you've got your little section open, right? Okay. Yep. And I look at that section and I pour a little bit out in each one of the trays, just a little bit. I set the bottle at the top where the pour spout is, so I'll know what color that is. And then all I do is just go doop, spin, doop, 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 doop.
No.
So that was all Mr. E. That was, honey.
Jen got her carousel, and she's just like, oh. And I'm like,
it's a game changer.
Okay, I need to place an order, but I need to wait till I have funds.
I know that,
right,
honey.
But like seriously, right? So what I found with my tweezers, and part of the reason why I put the squishy on it was because it was hurting my finger because of the metal. So the squishy helps. And it goes right where I need to, but I can also move it for the width of the end. And if I'm working on it, like most of my canvases, the drills are all the same. They're consistent.
Mm-hmm.
And literally,
I tell you,
I don't squeeze. Literally, I just go deep, pop, deep, pop. And it actually gives me a popping sound. And then when I go to put the ones in between the checkerboard, I like the click.
Yes. Remember Christmas morning, the diamond painting I sent to my kids? Do you remember that one?
No.
Oh, Lord. It was humongous. Okay. It was the biggest diamond painting that DAC ever made. Not to mention it was detailed like no tomorrow. I got a little, almost half done, and just between work and everything, I just didn't have the time, but it was for my kids. Okay. Because my kids absolutely, they go from October 31st to Christmas. Okay, they are Christmas fanatics. So I got the biggest doggone diamond painting there was. And I didn't have time to finish it. And Ralph told me, he goes, and again, Ralph is the only one that I know of besides you that uses tweezers. And he goes, if you'll send me that, I'll finish it for you.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Yes, let me pay you. And he goes, no, you don't have to pay me nothing. You know, just send it to me. And
I'll do it. And I'll send it right back.
So perfect. Okay. Now, the only problem was I took it to Hobby Lobby, had it dry mounted and framed. You don't want to know what I spent on the frame. And the glass, it's got museum glass on it, and shipped it. And when it got there, the glass was broken. I was thinking that, oh my gosh, the glass sheared off the drills. Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank goodness. No. There was only 8 drills missing. And Hobby Lobby replaced the glass. Okay. Now, this is a 70-pound diamond painting. Okay.
Yeah.
That, you know, and Ralph did such a good job on it. Believe it or not, I made a game out of it. There was only 8 drills missing. And
they had to find them.
They was so big. I told my grandkids, because I got 5 grandkids and a fiance. And I said, okay, if anybody can find all 8 missing drills, Grams will give you $100. Okay. Yeah. To this day, matter of fact, that was the first thing that they hung up, because my son took a video going, Mom, it's Christmas, and you see what we're doing first in our new house. And thank you to Ralph. The kids love that diamond painting. And I have to admit, if you can ever get your hands on Christmas morning and you are a Christmas fanatic, that is one of the uber best diamond paintings the drills were just immaculate. And thank you again to Ralph. And again, I think that you guys with the tweezers, y'all have better placement, but my squirrel brain, I don't know if I can do it.
You know what? Start off with a small section. For me, that was the key. Determining what size worked for me. Because when I brought my J wall out and I went to use the same size that I normally do, I was like,
but that's a lot of confetti. Okay, I can see with tweezers with confetti, okay, because you only need 1 or 2, all right? But if I try to stay away from diamond paintings that have like big, huge swaths of color blocking. I get so bored. It's like somebody beat me.
I cannot do color blocking.
Beat me, no. Yes.
No, I cannot do. Okay, let me rephrase that. Depending on the size of the color blocking and the color of the drills, I can work my way through it. But if it's a larger field and it's darker colors, it's not colorful, I'm just like, I'm done. You're torturing me. I would rather have toothpicks underneath my nails on fire than doing color blocking.
What was remember the Phoenix 3 years ago that was all yellow and orange that DAC did? I that was the very first Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting that I did. I got about 1/4 of it done, and it hung there on that it hung on my shelf for a good 2 years. And thank you, Vonnie, if you're in here. Vonnie goes, I'll finish that for you if you want me to, because I would have rather been beat than have touched that painting again, because it was all yellow. Everything was yellow. And I was like, and I love yellow. Okay. But it was like, no, I'm bored.
No, it's too daunting.
Yeah.
It's too daunting. And especially if the squares are not consistent.
Yep.
It will drive me nuts. Like, who was it that was saying it?
DAC changed the size of their drills.
Yes, I know they have. Yeah.
So
Amber says, I feel like I'm being called out, right? Because like when Amber sits down, she sits down to calm herself. And that's what I do. I don't do diamond painting for anybody else. It's my thing. And it just makes me happy. But if I'm not calm, like I will say, like, okay, I'm calm, and I go to do it, and they start flying, I know I'm not calm. And it's actually, diamond painting is my mindful grounding.
Yes.
I just get into my flow, and I'm like, okay, I'm in my happy place, right? But the size of the drills really make a difference. The other thing is the glue, the type of glue. So you can have consistent drills.
I've used Elmer's. I've used glue sticks. I am so bad. I use whatever. Okay, this one ain't sticking. Where's the glue? You know, and
Right.
just one little uber, you know, toothpick drop glue will make
Yeah.
a drill stick. You know.
Well, so the other challenge of that though is there are some where the glue is, because there's variations of different types of stickiness of glue.
Mm-hmm.
Same as the canvases. If I have a canvas where the glue reminds me of double-sided adhesive,
Ooh.
I'm done. I can't do it.
I had
cannot do it.
one double-sided adhesive. I looked at it. It had so many rivers in it. I literally opened it, looked at it, and threw it straight in the garbage. I kept the drills, but I threw the canvas in the garbage.
Well, because with the double-sided adhesive and the glue that is very similar to it, as soon as you get anywhere close to it with your drills, it goes. It's like, no, I didn't want it there. And then you try and move it, and it springs back.
It's shelf paper. It's double-sided shelf paper. Remember when we used to, back in the day, we'd line our shelves with shelf paper? That's exactly what it is. And it was like, no, I'm done. Everybody wonders why I have so many Dreamers Design or Diamond Art. I got more Diamond Art Club than anything, and it's because of the quality of the diamond painting. Now I've got others. Okay, I've got a few, but I do have others, and there's nothing wrong with them.
There's difference, right?
Yeah.
Now the other one that I really enjoy, and I would say they're on par, if sometimes not even better, is Captured by Radiance.
I have one.
I love their new ones. Their new kits that they've come out with.
No, this one's older. It's like a year old, maybe. They're maybe a little older.
So they're also one of our sponsors for Sparkle All the Way.
Yay!
They are a Canadian. It's done by two sisters. One's in the States and one's in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And the company that they were using, they were paying for hand rendering. They were not receiving hand rendering.
I've heard nothing but great things about them.
I love their canvases. I love them. I just finished one, but they switched manufacturers now, and they are 100% hand rendered. Now, I didn't know.
I mean, they've been around for a while, and I've never heard a negative comment about Captured by Radiance.
They're incredible. Like,
you know,
seriously. All their drills are resin. They are when now here's the interesting thing I just learned is when you talk about hand rendering versus computer rendering.
Oh, hand rendering is always better.
Right. But did you know there's grades in hand rendering?
Yes.
A, B, C, and D. And B is the only one that has a B plus. So you can go A, B plus, B, C, or D.
Mm-hmm.
So they, the D is literally, computer rendered with a little bit of, so you get like a 50-50, and then you get like 60-40, 70-80, and then it's like 100. There's no, and while they don't have lots of kits coming out all the time, because it takes 10 days for one image to be hand charted.
Sweetie, you talking to a graphics designer, so
right?
I get it.
But a lot of people don't realize how long it takes for
they don't.
One image. It's 10 days
more
one image.
Everybody, okay, like the emojis that are in chat. Okay, they look round, right? I got news. If you blow that off, to its maximum size, that is all square pixels that make it. It looks round, but there are no such things as a round on a computer. Everything that you see, if it's words, is done in HTML coding or C++ coding, and then everything else that is image-wise, that is all pixels. It is all squares. So I don't care what it looks like, but yeah. And
so I have 2 squirrel moments for you. 2 squirrel moments, okay? One is they have recently identified with the assistance of AI that there actually is no such thing as a square or corners in anything in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Even in nature, there is, if you look at branches, there's always a dip to it. There is dips, but there is no such thing as a square. So that's my first square, my first squirrel moment. The second one, it's AJ.
DP Addiction Adventures. Hello. Welcome. And if I've missed anybody, throw a rock at me. I will give you a shout out. Dawn P. Hi, Dawn. I know I missed you, darling. I'm so sorry. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody. I forgot to say that too. Momo, hi. And
so the second squirrel is...
She knows how to talk to me.
The other thing is they don't just do diamond paintings. They have precious gems that they do as towers. All their cover minders are little precious gems in shapes. So you can get like hearts. I have a skull that I might just have to send your way. It's a little skull. It's a precious gem. They have pens that they're turning.
Anita, see if you can find the link for them, honey, and share it in the chat, please.
And they're like the drills on them are incredible. Like they are a diamond painting company who diamond paints themselves. So if it's not, they have a very similar perspective to yours, Nyx. Is if it's not 100%, you're not happy with it.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Customer service is you
absolutely.
Can't buy. You
and when you get
customer service.
No, and when you get a box, like I'm like, okay, I ordered this painting. Woohoo! I get it. I'm like, there's a butterfly gemstone in here. I didn't order that. I'm like, did you mean to send this to me? I mean, I don't want to send it back, but did you mean to send it to me? Yes, we did. I'm like,
do you know how many people ask me that?
Yes.
One.
No,
I'm serious. And one, DP Addiction, of course, Nyx DarkSky, we've been studying you for years. Oh my Lord, honey, I'm so sorry. You've been studying the squirrels, okay? And they run amok.
Well, but actually with DP Addiction, her nemesis is turkeys. Turkeys.
But no,
she has wild turkeys around her office, and they come up to her window and they're like,
oh my Lord.
And then they chase the squirrels because the squirrels can't climb.
But no, I mean, I want to say that someone bought me for my birthday from the company, and it was but again, I mean, I've never heard nothing bad. Now I've heard even Diamond Art Club, you've got hit and miss. Dreamers Design, you got hit and miss. And I always ask, hey, what did you buy? And people go, oh well, look at this, and I go, where did you get it? And I don't mind people sharing. Matter of fact, if you diamond painting addictions, if you're go to Phoenix Fantasy and look in the featured section, go plaster your stuff everywhere. There is a post for sharing all of your info everywhere. Go.
Nyx, I'm not sure if you know it or not, but Jennifer actually has a book published on diamond painting. It's a logbook on Amazon.
Share the link. See,
Yeah, she
we
has.
don't.
She wrote her first edition, and it's how to diamond paint. It's
Yep.
got a log
I
sheet in
wouldn't be
there, how to
surprised if
do
I
it,
didn't
how to
have
put other stuff in it.
it.
Yep,
Again, I
I've
wouldn't
got
be
it
surprised if I
on
didn't have it.
membership.
But Anita, find the links, baby,
Okay.
and pop them in there, especially for her book.
Okay.
And she actually uses her herself. Like she
Anita,
just didn't write it and sell it.
please send me the Amazon link for her book, and I will put it in the Phoenix Fantasy wish list. That way, our sponsors have the opportunity to buy it to go in the Phoenix Fantasy gift boxes this year.
You see, Marsha says target practice with the turkeys.
Target practice. But and Marsha, oh my God, Marsha is just the best. But no, what we were talking about, and you know what? I love talking to you because you know how to shut me up. All right, nobody, because you go you'll say something, and it's like, take a lock, and it's like I love talking to this woman because not many people have that ability.
Well, I get the squirrel moments too. It's like, oh, I just thought of this. Like literally when Jen was talking about her turkeys and how they were running after the squirrel who was trying to find a tree to run up, I literally grabbed my precious gem squirrel from Captured by Radiance. I'm like, okay, well, here's a squirrel. He ran to my house. There's the turkey. Oh, is that what's his name? Turkey?
Yes, Turkey Durkey, and I the tops are glued on, and I have been trying so hard to get to these, but it's like, do I ship orders and ADHD stuff and Christmas stuff, or do I make putties? It's like guys, I wish that I could turn this camera so y'all could see this corner. Poor Mr. E does not even have a desk anymore because, okay, here is what they look like. Okay, when I glue the tops on.
Oh my God, I love them.
Here is what I keep them in. These are the unicorns that I've been trying to get to for 3 months.
You can make unicorn poop.
And I have at least
unicorn poop putty.
I have at least,
and the unicorn poop putty could go with the Captured by Radiance's unicorn poop. Very done.
Yeah. But I mean, no joke. And then this is Santa Claus, Summer Santa. That's
oh my goodness, look at
that's Summer Santa. So, and then I got gnomes. I have got so much cute stuff that I'm trying to get out. I told everybody, look, I am at the point to where, okay, I got to focus, and my house is exploded. Okay, here's the thing. No matter what room I walk into, I've got, because everybody's orders are in baskets, right?
Yeah.
And so if I go into the kitchen, okay, I got baskets stacked up of Nyx's Notions orders. Then I got baskets stacked up of, okay, that is a Patreon member. She won a Saturday Night Live gift. She was in ADHD and won something there. Oh, it's her birthday, so I got to put that in there. So I got that stack. And then in here, I got 25 to 30 shoe boxes full of putties that need to be made. And I'm like, what do I do first? And bless Mr. E's heart, Oh, and let's not forget birthdays, So
exactly. And the kitchen sink. Jen, you need to go back to the beginning of this and hear what she's going to do with the kitchen sink.
Yeah. And you know what? Mr. E will he will try to come up with something along those lines. He won't do it before Christmas, but
no, oh gosh,
I was telling everybody about the putties. Guys, I've been promising that they were coming, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't got time. What do you want? Do you want your orders or do you want putties? Okay.
Well, Jen makes a good point here, though, that you should, that week you do nothing. So once a week you do nothing. You do whatever you want with product. So I volunteer with a CPTSD Foundation, which is an international nonprofit organization for trauma survivors. And
oh God, can I join? Join?
Yes. Well, I do the weekly creative group. And a lot of people have
join
a
as
hard
a
time.
patient.
Oh yeah, well, a lot of people have a hard time with this time of year, right?
Oh, God,
So,
yes.
and I'm like, well, I want to do something that's a little different but engaging. So we came up with the month of December is the Creativity Advent. So
Oh,
each
that's great.
day you get to go in. Well, okay, before we get there, you go grab a basket, a container, a box, and that's going to be your Creativity Advent holder.
Mhm.
Then grab whatever you want to work on, whatever you want to drink. If there's things that you haven't tried, you get to put them in the box. Then every day you get to go to that box and pull one thing out, that's going to be your Advent. And then you get to spend time on that one item per day. And if you go, that's not what I want to do, you're going to give yourself permission to say, I want to work on what I was working on before. Or, you know what, I want to change this up. And then
That
every day
is
you do
fantastic.
something different.
The only thing with me is I am very okay. How can I say this? I'm very. I'm gonna use the word business driven. Okay.
Mhm.
But it's not the business. It is not the word business. It is the people. I have an obligation to those people that place those orders, or one Saturday Night Live, or one ADHD boxes, or it's their birthday, or Patreon, or whatever. It's not business.
So
it's
as a person who loves your business, I give you permission to take
No,
the
thank you.
one day for you
I
to
tried
play with your putties, to put your little cover binders on your putties,
I did make it on them.
right? Even if it's just half an hour.
I try to
Half an
take
hour.
Sundays because when I hang up on Saturday Night Lives, okay, usually Sunday is my veg day. Okay,
Yep.
until 9 a.m. Monday morning. And I just started that. And believe it or not, it's really working a lot. But, and I hear you, and you are very correct. And I highly recommend everybody doing this. But due to the fact that I've only got half a month, okay, because I'm one of those people that I get severe depression during the holidays. Okay. SAD or whatever they call it. I don't know. They change titles every year.
Yep, seasonal affective disorder.
Yeah. And so anyway, as soon as November the 1st, 12:01 a.m. hits, I become a hermit. I close the curtains, I padlock the doors. You don't see me until January the 5th. Well, ever since I started the business and ever since I started Saturday Night Live, I can't hibernate. Okay. So I've been
But that's not, I would almost challenge you to say, is that an expectation with some busyness?
But well, I masked there for a long time until finally, when I went through that year and a half of depression to where I got to the point to where I was suicidal. It was like, I'm done. No more masking. I'm me. Okay. If I'm having a bad day, and see, that was it. I was in so much pain and so much. I didn't want to be here, but
you also didn't have the capacity.
Action, smile, and I've always kept my personal business close to my chest. Okay. Everybody goes, who's Nyx who's Nyx DarkSky? Everybody knows my name, but nobody knows nothing about me. Okay. Because I always kept everything very personal. They knew of me. Everybody knows of me because I've been on the internet since it was invented. However, nobody knew anything about me except for what I told them. And finally, it was like, okay, I'm like a glass book. I couldn't lie if you paid me to because I'm gonna be done forgot what I lied about. And then it's like, okay, I'm human. I am a human being. I am one person, and I help so many people and listen to so many people. I am the best shrink that you will ever have, but I am the worst person on myself. And, they can't nobody yell at me any louder. And I'm already yelling at my own self because my ADHD is kicking in and it's like obligations. And, I got to get all this done by the 19th. Everything, me and Mr. E has set a goal that all pending orders and ADHD stuff and birthdays and Christmas, all of that has got to be out by the 19th. So we
And
are.
what if it isn't? What if it isn't?
That
What
is
if it isn't?
well. Here's the thing.
It's okay if it isn't.
Here's
No,
part two.
It's okay.
Part
Nyx,
two is
it's okay.
this is the first year that I am going to see my grandkids and my son, and my family, okay, without in-laws being there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I finally get my family and my kids to myself, and my husband is going. We haven't been on vacation since 1992, okay, together.
Wow.
So I, who hates the holidays, okay, and goes into hiding, I have told my husband, I have told my children, I've told my grandkids, I've told my son, I am going to try very hard to make this a Hallmark Christmas, okay? I don't really even know what a Christmas is other than Hallmark movie, okay? Because we didn't, I ain't even gonna go there. But anyway, I told my kids, look, I'm gonna try very hard to be happy. I'm gonna try very hard to enjoy it, and I'm around my grandkids and my husband. It's like the stars aligned, okay? And this is my one and only shot to be able to find and bring back that happiness. If nothing else, next year it'll be a memory, but I'll have something to smile about and something to, to lift me up and maybe bring back, the holidays instead of it being such a, the holidays are painful. They're negative. And, you don't want to be a bummer to everybody else, and rain on theirs. And, so I just don't say anything. It's like happy holidays and smile, and what have you. And then as soon as the lights turn off, it's like, man, can I crawl back in the bottom of the closet, and hide there till this is over? And no Christmas music, no Christmas TV, no, I've even stopped looking at reels because everything is Christmas, and so I stick to Chad or Phoenix Fantasy, and what have you. But this is me. Me. And I don't want to be a bummer to everybody. So, but I know I'm not alone.
No, you're definitely not alone. And, there is this comment up here from Marsha. Nyx, you can do it. You need to remove the word but. Take the word but and replace it with and. That's been a real challenge for me, because I would always say the but as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And it's like, I'm having a really hard time with this, and I'm here. It's the facts.
After I started talking about my personal stuff, there were so many people that have come to me and goes, oh my gosh, I thought I was alone. Thank you. Every order that I send out, I buy 5,000 suicide hotline business cards. Okay. And it's got the little green pin, or it's got one of the little green charms. Okay. And because this goes, you might not need it. Yes, that's it. You might not need it, but I promise you, you are going to run up on somebody that might. Shove it in your purse. Forget about it. But if you see that person that it can help, pay it forward. Pass it on. Okay? Because, and I know that I'm not alone. And this was my way of helping. And because there is nothing worse. It's kind of like you could be in a room full of 1,000 people and be lonely as you could ever be, and it's just my husband, it saved my life. Okay. I have said this. He has saved my life many, many, many times. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be alive. And that is no joke. That is straight up fact and honesty. Because I internalize, and I'm like that ticking bomb, and I internalize until all of a sudden, boom, and then I call it stupid attacks, where I just don't think, I just do. And, so, but you're right. I hear you, and I am that is why this Christmas, and that's why I am pushing, him and I both are pushing so hard right this minute to get everything done.
And if it doesn't all get done, the world's not going to stop.
Well,
The world's not going to stop, because you're going to go and you're going to say, I'm going to pause. I'm going to go spend time with my family, because that's what I need. That is what I deserve. That is what I want.
You're very correct. And I
then
have
I can come back and I can give you the attention that I want to.
I have the phrase, they can't eat me, but there's a lot of times it feels like they're gonna, and
you can't make everybody happy all the time.
Oh, I know. And
let me pop that bubble for you right now. Lord knows I have tried for over 50 years. It does not work.
You know it. But
I still try.
I'm old school. And when you give somebody your word, okay, and you say you're going to do something, you do it or die trying, one or the other. And again, it's not business, it's obligations. These are my friends. These are not customers. These are my friends.
And your friends understand. As
Some
a friend,
do.
No. If they don't understand, then what is a friend?
True. So
I'm
DP,
sorry,
I love that you put a DP addiction. I love that you in there, Nyx DarkSky. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Billy. I agree. Years of ago, lost my dad and father-in-law in December, plus my mom. Oh my gosh, Billy. Yes. And sorry, I had to read chat real quick.
No, absolutely, please.
And Judell, suicide. I mean, guys, okay, y'all that get repeat orders or y'all that get multiple putties, okay, you're gonna have that mental health awareness sticker in there. You're gonna have that charm in there. You're gonna have that business card in there. If you don't need it, just stuff it away, because I promise you, one day you're gonna find somebody that does. Okay, and it's just they have to have that right time to open up. And I was just imploding. So I just got to the point to where, and those, I found those, and
I love this.
I've been putting and I got the buttons. So I've been putting those in there as well. And, him too. But it's like I try to be uplifting, and I got the bracelet, my platform is mental health. The biggest.
So next,
just started A and go to Z and slap it behind my name, and I promise you I got it.
So next, I'm going to give you back something that you gave me.
What? Why? Make
it happen.
Oh, honey, you keep it.
Oh, no. I'm talking about you going and spending time and not worrying or thinking about the company or your friends.
True.
Make it happen.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I bow. Okay. I can't do nothing but bow. You diamond paint the tweezers. Okay.
On your saying there, good things happen to those who wait. Remember that saying.
Well, I can honestly say people might have said that, here's the thing. It took me and Mr. E 3 years to get down from order to ship in 2 weeks. Okay. It took us 3 years and 15 3D printers. Okay. Guys, go do the research on how much these suckers cost. Okay. I have bamboos that have the hat on top that holds 4 rolls. You go do the math. Okay. And I got 15 of them. And my goal was ever since the very beginning was to get down to 2 weeks, because that was the biggest complaint, was that it took so long for people to get their orders. And I'm like, well, doggone, I'm not doing drop shipping. All the colors are there. You don't have to fight for it. You don't have to stress out over the colors. Everything's there. You just got to get, 3D printers only print so fast. So I'm at the hands of printers. And so, and that was the biggest, I was so proud this month because I had 5 stars across the board. I had hundreds. I had the top of Etsy. You couldn't get any higher. And me and Mr. E have worked so hard to get there with reviews and with everything. And the only negative comment that I ever got was on shipping time. And now that I bought the extra printers, it kind of sped things up, and I'm at that 2-week mark. But event, Christmas, birthdays, orders, it's just all kind of piled up. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm overwhelmed and in crazy mode. Who wouldn't be?
Yep.
But I got wonderful friends like you that talk me down off ledges and go, okay, Nyx, you're not alone, and just breathe. And
so I can give you 2 funny stories.
Okay. I'm
ready
listening.
for a funny story?
Yes, ma'am.
So how many people, me included, take paper and put it on their canvases by accident?
Oh gosh, I have heard so many horror stories.
Let me just tell you, I'm working on this advent calendar that has no pattern on it.
Oh no, you didn't.
They come in an envelope. You open up for the day, come in size. Smart butt of me going, oh, I'll just take a quick picture. I'll just hold it above the glue. Well, that's my day 7.
Oh no! Did it damage
day
the canvas?
7
for
my advent calendar. So I'm sitting there with this square, and I'm trying to remove the paper, and I end up putting it in.
Oh,
Luckily,
please tell me baby wipes worked. I've always heard that baby wipes work.
It does. So I pulled it off. I rubbed it with my baby wipe, and
you put the glue on it?
Nope. I scraped the paper off. I took my baby wipe and I rubbed it and I let it air dry. And it works. But my challenge now is my symbols and my pattern to go on that square.
I can answer that. Okay, I can answer that because I ordered a diamond painting from Dreamers Design. Okay, and it had a bubble in there, and I messaged them and said, "Please, can you send me the image of the symbols?" And they sent me the image, and it was like, "Okay, there you go," because I had this big block.
Well, luckily with this one, because this is Diamond Art Studio UK, and this is a chart to art.
There you go.
It comes digitally.
Fantastic.
So I printed it off. But mind you, this size is now this size.
Hey, at least you can see it now. So there you go. Oh my gosh. Yay.
So this is now this.
Oh, hey, congratulations, baby. Do you know what I mean?
So
horror stories
and I just did it.
You need to share
when
that
you're
story
done with
more
that.
I did that when you sent.
Rhonda, when you're done with that, you'll have to let us know how it went. Because I've been wanting to do
you poor thing.
Arts.
I am so happy that you got it fixed. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Anita.
the baby wipes.
Baby
wipes work. The baby wipes work. The only thing I would suggest, and it's more of being aware of, similar to like Kleenexes and Kleenexes with lotion. If you get baby wipes that have lots of fibers that come off, don't use them because the fibers will stick to the glue. So make sure you use baby wipes that don't have fibers that come off.
What kind of baby wipes did you use? We bought Huggies.
Huggies should be fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
They should be fine.
Yeah.
Anita, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You were saying something.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let us know how that chart to art is when she gets done, because I have been wanting to do one, but I'm afraid, paying something, and then not knowing exactly how, it comes out.
Well, this is my first time doing a diamond art studio. And it's also my very first time doing an advent calendar because I'm not a fan of multiple images on one canvases.
No.
This one is one image and it's a British wildlife. And I'm like, okay, I'm there. I can do it.
Yeah.
So
now they have a new one, don't they? It's the flowers. I think it's all, instead of different images, it's going to make one painting instead of little different ones.
Yeah, and that's the one I got, right? They also had one for, I think it was Halloween.
Yeah, yep.
I think they have like 4 or 5 of them. So
me and Nyx have been looking at them because they have this one canvas that's really beautiful, 196 colors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And thank you, Kris Brummund. Kris Brummund is a mental health therapist for veterans, and I wanted to, give her a shout out because I know Mr. He's a vet. Okay, he's Marine, and my dad was Navy, and I mean, Kris, I much love, baby, much love, and I am right there with you because I am I make quilts for quilts of America for the veterans and what have you. So yeah, and so I'm thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I mean, look, I don't even understand myself, much less how they expect other people to. But I wanted to give Kris Brummund a shout out real quick.
They really do
because her being that is a hard job, and it's a draining job because, like I said, I'm the best shrink in the world for everybody except for myself. However, within months, after a while, you're helping so many people. It feels like they're just taking a little piece of you, every time until there's nothing left. And that's when you have to back up and you have to kind of unplug and recharge your batteries and then come back. And Mr. E says I'm my world's worst enemy, but I have never turned anybody down. I'm not about to. That's why I said, you ever need to talk, girlfriend, I am here. This sucker's on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I will never turn down anyone because of the fact that it could be that one time when you go, oh, I'll call her back later, and there's not a later. Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes what I find, Nyx, is I find that when I'm thinking of someone and I'm like, oh, I should message that person, and I never get around to it, I will just go, now I'm trying to get myself into the habit of going, you know what? You're a messenger. Hey, just wanted to let you know I was thinking of you. That's all I say. And they're like, oh.
Yep. I mean,
right?
I got one lady, forgive me, and every day she does not say a word to me. The only thing she does is sends me a little meme every day, and it's an uplifting meme.
Yeah.
Every morning when I wake up and I look at my computer, or whenever she wakes up, every day she sends me no words, no nothing, just I'm thinking about you, and here's an uplifting meme, and I always heart them. And it's just like little things like that. And so, people,
That's really nice.
I'm always talking about paying it forward because I know that if I didn't have help, because I went through a year and a half of depression, trying every trick in the book from social workers and shrinks and psychologists that I've been to since I was 12. And it didn't work. None of the roadblocks worked. And it kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And when I looked at my husband and said, thank God we don't own a gun, because you'd come home and find me in the bottom of the closet with my head blowed off, that is when I scared myself. And it was like, okay, if I'm thinking like this, I need help. And I went to my doctor and I told him that I did not tell him that, okay, because he would have wanted to do a psych val and all that. And look, I know better. I got my words down on what you say and what you don't say. And I told him, I said, look, I'm hanging on by my fingernails. I am not a drug person, but I need some help. And he gave me Zoloft. And I tell you what, and we started at the lowest dosage there was. And up and up and up until we found the right spot. And honey, it was like somebody turned a light switch on to the world.
And it's interesting because it is a light.
Yeah.
When I am in that low spot, everything in the world becomes dull. Yes. I could be out on the sunniest day and it is dull.
No joy. You're numb.
Yeah. Well, there's no joy. There's no feelings. It's numb. But even the colors that I see are dull. They've dimmed. And when I finally got going up, I would look at the same thing and I'm like, where did the color come from? It just looks so much brighter. There's a shine to it. Mm-hmm. Right? It's incredible how that works.
That's why I call it a light switch, because when, the light switch is off, you are down, down, down. Okay. And sometimes I have not been diagnosed with bipolar, but I swear I have it. Okay. Because when I'm down, I am down. When I'm up, I am blowing and going and kicking the world in the butt,
You're blowing, are you? Really? Did you just say you're blowing? What are you blowing?
She's blowing the house down. She's a big bad wolf. I want to say, hi, Vanessa. We've missed you. I'm glad you got to join us tonight.
Yes. Hi, Vanessa. But I mean, oh my gosh. No, I literally can do a month's worth of work in one night. And if you give me 2 nights and I'm on that hard run like that, I can literally get everything done and stand back and go, I'm finished, but right now, and that's why I'm saying, I'm not going to lie to these people. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that still hasn't gone out, and I'm taking it one person at a time to make sure that I don't leave anything out, that nothing's forgotten. They've gotten their Christmas, they've got their birthday, they got their ADHD, they got the, everything that's supposed to go in their box. Because 2 reasons. One, if they don't get something, that's a disappointment. Okay. How happy was you when you opened that box and seen all the extra stuff that was in there? All right.
Oh, I squealed.
There you go.
I won't lie. I squealed.
2, money. Okay.
And then I had to put it back in and I had to reopen it.
Yep. There you go. Because you were so happy when you opened it, and there was those extra things in there that you were not expecting. And it wasn't no dinky nothing either. It was like a big something.
You know what? It could have been a dinky thing. It could have been literally a toenail from one of your ferrets, and I would have treasured it.
I just got their toenails before I went live, so I might send you one.
Seriously.
I want to interrupt for a second. April Morris. Honey, sending prayers to Amber. Hopefully everything turns out okay. Her husband she was online, but her husband's taking her to urgent care right now.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
What's going on? What I miss?
No, April just writes in there.
Yeah, Amber was here earlier. She just wrote that she just got off the phone with Amber. Her husband is taking her to urgent care. She just wanted to let us know in case someone asked her a question, and she didn't respond because she don't think she's turned her computer off because she was in the group.
Why is she going to urgent care?
Don't know yet.
Say.
Oh, we didn't. She didn't.
But they're searching for is the phone now. It's like 5 a.m.
No, that was Vanessa. Vanessa
Oh, that
said
Vanessa,
she was
okay.
able to come
Love
in because her husband couldn't find his phone.
Yeah. Let's keep her in our hearts and our prayers, and
Yeah.
send good vibes and send good energy in their direction. Vanessa, Nyx, like me, who loved the cover minder you sent that I thought was for my birthday present. Honey, you ain't even got your birthday yet.
No,
Vanessa, your
but
box.
Nyx, that's exactly what she's saying. You know, it doesn't have to be huge.
Agreed. And
It doesn't have to be huge at
Because
all.
her Christmas present coming too.
yeah, Vanessa, you trust me, you got a huge box, baby. But Vanessa's in South Africa. Okay, so she and Tessa is Diana Decknap is in Belgium. Tessa is in the UK. And Vanessa is in South Africa. So again, I have to make sure that everything's in that box because, poor Vanessa, it takes forever for her to get her stuff. It literally comes on the back of a camel. And then if I miss something, not only are they disappointed or you're disappointed or whoever is disappointed, but it also costs money to turn around and ship what was forgotten.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Tessa's in New Zealand.
New Zealand. Thank you, Tessa. Bless your heart, baby. You're another one, honey. When you get your box, you're gonna think it's Christmas. But it is Christmas. But you're gonna think it's like an uber extra Christmas because I'm literally throwing in the kitchen sink. So, and I know that I keep apologizing, and I know I keep saying this because again, I'm my own worst enemy. Y'all can't yell at me louder than I'm yelling at myself.
Next, are you making that a challenge?
No, please don't yell at me. I don't think I can handle it right this minute because I'm yelling at myself. Because
I think we might all be able to get you in one corner. We'll make this YouTube sharing so you cannot leave. And instead of yelling at you, we will be like
no beating up on the Nyxs, please. I can't take it. But but at the same time, okay, I'm stressing out over my friends. Okay, I'm not gonna say business. I'm gonna say my friends and the stuff that I'm supposed to be sending to them because they're expecting it from me. Okay, and their expectations is what's driving me. But then at the same time,
who sets that expectation up, though?
Pardon?
Who sets up the expectation?
Me.
Is your expectation higher than it should be? Sorry, let me take the should out because we're not shoulding
hell
anywhere.
Yeah. I can't. It don't matter how you word that. The answer is hell yeah.
We have a new person
at the same time, I'm excited about going to see my kids. Okay, and I'm telling myself that I'm hyping myself up, and I'm going, okay, I can't go on vacation until this is done. So this is my driving force. Okay, because at the same time, when you have ADHD and you get overwhelmed, okay, the body stops. Okay. And if you don't believe me, look it up, Google it. Okay. Because whenever the mind is going 100 miles an hour, but the body just literally stops and
because your body stops because you're not listening to it. There is a
terminology for that, and I can't remember it right this minute. And
my body said, "You're not listening to me." Guess what?
Yeah. And, so that's why I'm using my vacation as my driving force. Now, some people are going, okay, you're overwhelming yourself. Yes, I am. I'm doing it on purpose, really, to drive myself, because if I don't, then I'm going to sit in this doggone chair and I'll get nothing done. So, because I'm overwhelmed. And finally, it's like, stop, take one person at a time. Take Vanessa. Okay, take Vanessa. Make sure that this is in her box. This is in her box. This is in her box. Anita's drove me crazy because Anita's got like 5 orders and it's going to this one and this one and this one and this one. And it's like, okay, I got a box in the corner. And every time Anita opens her mouth, I just throw it in a box. Okay. Now, before that box goes out that door, I'm going to dump everything in the floor and I'm going to check mark. Okay, they got check mark. And then off it goes. And that's just one person. That ain't the other 49.
That's called isn't that called like quality check?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm big on quality check. Now, Mr. E packs, okay, and Mr. E fills the orders. Now, here's the thing, okay, I'm not blaming him. I'm not laying this off on him. Bless his heart, that man works 60 hours a week job to pay the bills around the house. Not to mention when he comes home, okay, he's the IT department for all the printers and everything else, and shipping department, okay?
What exactly do you do, Nyx?
Pardon?
What exactly do you do if Mr. E does everything else?
I am
He's
the
the putty girl.
okay, wait a minute. I had a terminology for this.
He's the notes and the putty girl.
Yeah. I am the customer service department in the biggest mall of America that they make. Okay. And I am 24/7 networking. I am making putties. And believe it or not, my husband bubble wraps me because he knows that. And my house, the way it is it's like each room is a different mind. Okay. Each room is a different job. And I have my 3D printers literally scattered out through my entire house because they cannot be all on one circuit breaker or I'd burn my house down. Yeah. So I've got 3 in the kitchen. I got 4 in the dining room. I got 3 in the bedroom. You know, I mean, they're everywhere except for the bathroom. Okay. That's the only place they're not. You know, and so
maybe they need to be washed.
Pardon?
Maybe they need to wash. Maybe they need to pee sometime. Have you ever thought about them?
They need a potty break, Nyx.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They have not been turned off since the day I took them out of the box. I am not lying. I swear, strike me dead right here. Powers that be if I'm lying. They have not.
Are they going to be off when you go away?
Yes.
Yay, they get a break too.
Yep.
Yes. Matter of fact, you can go to Twitch TV, okay, and watch them be imprinted. All right. So you know, now if the only time that the printer on the Twitch printer is not running, okay, is if the item is finished printing and or we don't have the correct color on that. So, you know, and I mean, no joke. I've even, like Sandy said, I've even got them in the kitchen.
Yeah, she says your kitchen doesn't look like a kitchen.
So,
you have a new person watching.
Yeah.
Welcome, Alice W. She said she loves listening.
Hi, Alice. Welcome. But, I mean, Sandy's been to my house.
No butt. If you want a butt, I will have to show you my butt.
I'm sorry.
So every time you say butt,
I might want to see it. However, okay, but Sandy's been to my house, and I don't live in a house. I live in a warehouse, and I have. There's 3 things that I do. Okay, 1, I take care of my. I'm not going to call them customers, and I'm not going to call it business. I'm going to call it my friends, okay? Because I back up 100% satisfaction guaranteed. I don't care if you bought it 5 years ago, okay? If something happens to it, all you got to do is message me. Out the door, another one goes. Okay, as long as I can find your order and find out which one was broke or whatever happened to it, I'll call it a done day, and I will replace it and even pay for the shipping, okay? Because customers come first. And again, I'm old school, you know. Now I'm not gonna let nobody screw me. I know the difference, okay, between somebody trying to take advantage of me and then somebody going, hey, Nyx, this is legit, you know, what have you. I'm sorry, been in business too long. I know the difference.
Well, I'm glad you do know the difference, because my mind just went completely in the gutter when you said you don't let anybody screw you.
You get a lot of people that want something for nothing. Okay. And
really got it.
And I'm not going to name any names, but you have people that when it's, they know that Patreon and YouTube, I send out Christmas and birthdays. Okay. So they'll join up for that. They'll get their free gift and then they'll unsubscribe. Okay. That's one thing. I have, knock on wood, I have not had this happen on Etsy, but it did happen when I was on eBay. Somebody will order a bunch of stuff. It'll get shipped to them, and a high expensive order. It'll get shipped to them, and then they'll do a chargeback. Okay. and say they didn't get it, it was lost in the mail or something like that. All right. And but I've got safety precautions for that. And so, and if anybody, it takes 2 seconds to let you in, and it takes me 2 seconds to put you out. Now, if you come to me and you're not screaming and yelling and jumping up and down, and you're just asking a simple question, hey, where's my stuff? Then I'm going to answer you, and I'm going to be honest. If I ain't got it out yet, here's why, okay? And here's what's going on. And most people go, thank you for explaining, and I'm fine, and go on. I answer every email, and I try my darndest to answer it within an hour, okay? Because again, I am plugged in. I even sleep plugged in. So, and to get those 5 stars, that's one of the stipulations, is you've got a certain amount of time to answer those emails, okay? And if you don't answer them emails within a certain amount of time, that's a strike against you. That's why when people want to start gabbing and talking about the kids and family and everything else, it's like, hey, can you catch me on Facebook and, not in Etsy, because Etsy makes me, answer in a certain time.
Well, you can get timed out in Etsy too.
Oh yeah.
I know. I did. I got timed out at the beginning of, before our event even happened. I was trying to find sponsors, and I'm like, and they're like, ooh, you're now in a 48-hour timeout. And I'm like, what?
You sent too many. Yeah.
No, they're responding back to me. Now, how can I answer them? I can't answer them.
Believe it or not, that's not a human being that does that. That is an algorithm that's set up.
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
But I had to go. I then had to go to Jen and go, hey, Jen, could you please reach out to these individuals? Because apparently I'm in a timeout.
You were put in Etsy jail.
You know how many times that I have been timed out in my own group, okay? And I'm like, yo, Anita, okay, I'm in jail and Facebook jail for, typing too much. But then I own the group. I'm supposed to answer everybody,
Rhonda was a bad girl.
I have to watch how many people I number.
Because
if
we
have
have to be careful. Yeah, that's why me and Anita kind of split it sometimes. Or if you post your whip and it doesn't get a number right away, that's because we've reached a limit. Because if we go over that, Etsy thinks that we're spamming, and they will put us in Facebook jail. So, It
happened to me once in Facebook, because when somebody had a live, and I was chatting in the chat, and it was like, sorry, nope, you're on timeout. I'm like, because I was typing too fast.
Yeah,
and I was like, okay.
I've done that as well. This thing here, this monster here, and I can't fix it. Now, I do have it set up to where you can type every minute, okay? And that is because of bots, all right, especially on YouTube, all right, because a bot will come in and say,
should I try it?
My name is Joe Blow, okay?
Can I try that and see how many times I can enter it before I get timed out?
No. So, but anyway, there are these, I'm going to beat you. There are these bots that as soon as you delete them, they regenerate. Okay.
Yeah.
And so if you don't have the admins to delete everybody, deleting at the same time, then you have to have it set up where it's a certain time. So, and knock on wood, I've been blessed, man. But I mean,
don't jinx it now.
Oh no, I eat, sleep, and breathe computers. Trust me, it take me 2 seconds to track down who made the bot, and it take me 2 seconds to delete it, and destroy the file. So I mean, again,
because you were in the cyber security.
Yeah.
So you know all that stuff.
Oh yeah. And I am so thankful to Mr. E for that, because everything that I know, he taught me. Okay. And what
else did Mr. E teach you?
Pardon?
What else did Mr. E teach you? Querying minds want to know now. Here she is. She's blowing all night.
Yeah.
You know, she's budding, and now she doesn't let anybody screw her, but Mr. E has taught her everything she knows.
Mr. E was, you ever seen the movie Revenge of the Nerds?
Yes.
Mr. E, now we go all the way back to grade school. Okay, no joke, guys.
Yep.
Mr. E was the main character in Revenge of the Nerd with the black frame glasses, the tape on them, the polyester shirt, the polyester pants, the penny loafer with the penny in the loafers. Okay. Me, I'm Hell's Angels, Hot Rod, and Biker. Okay. And it's like, okay, dude, we can be. He followed me and he's listening, okay? And this ain't the first time I've said this. He followed me around like a puppy on a leash. I could not get rid of that man. I couldn't melt him and pour him on somebody else, okay? And it was like, dude, we can be best friends, but yeah, no, this will never happen, okay? We can be friends, but yeah, you know, I don't do this military over the, you know, I like long hair. I still love long-haired men, okay? And give me an 80s man any day with long hair and the tight ass jeans. And oh, yeah, it's on. But here's the thing, I had walls that were 10 foot high and 10 foot wide. And Mr. E was like little bitty Mario with his little,
Yep.
and he just kept chipping at that wall and chipping at that wall. And my father had just passed away. And Mr. E and his second wife fell out, and he needed a place to stay. And he asked me, he says, can I come and stay in your spare, you know, room? And we split the rent. And I'm like, sure, you know. And then 2 weeks later, she come back, you know, and it's like, all right, there's the door, you know, but I can promise you'll be back in 2 weeks. And sure enough, I mean, you could set your watch by it. All right, he was back in 2 weeks, and that was it. So, but I told him, I said, if you ever tell me you love me, and this is a true story, I said, if you ever tell me you love me, I said, I'm going to kick your ass out this house so fast that it'll make your head spin. I don't want to be loved. I cannot be loved. I don't like love. Love is painful. Okay. Don't love me. You can be my friend. You can be whatever you want to. Yeah. Don't love me. Love is pain. Okay. And so, you know, and that was my entire life. And, you know, so it was like all of a sudden, 3 months, 4 months later, you know, after I done got my dad, you know, buried and him settled and what have you, it was like Mr. E went to work one day. He was working for Xerox. And his very first computer had glass, you know, glass tubes. Okay. So he's been in the computer industry since he could walk. So anyway, you know, it was like one day he couldn't go to work fast enough, and I'm fighting with the computer, and I got tears running down my face because I'm doing everything that I can to make this sucker work, and it's just not working. And he comes in and he goes, he's very protective of me. Okay, now he's like a duck in a rainstorm. You can slap the hell out of that man, and he's just going to look at you like you're crazy. You mess with me, and honey, that's when the Marine comes out along with the Marine Corps, and you're going to be a greasy spot in the floor. Okay, and it's always been that way. He's always been my protector. He's always been there, regardless if we were a couple or not. Okay, he's always been hiding behind that bush, protecting me and getting me out of whatever I got into, and I didn't even know it half the time.
Yeah.
So anyway, it was like all of a sudden he couldn't get home from work fast enough, and it was like floodgates open.
Yeah.
You know, and he come in and he's got this little trick that I can be fighting with something for the entire day, okay, and crying because it's just aggravated me to death, or I'm fixing to throw it out the door, one or the other. And he'll come in and push one button and
isn't that? Oh, and you're just like, seriously?
Yes. And I go,
Serious.
And he knelt down in front of me and he told me one thing. He says, there is nothing that I can't fix, and including you. And he hugged me, and I said it before I even realized I said it. I said, I love you. And
I just got goosebumps.
It was just like, you know, the walls didn't come down. Okay. Mr. E fought, and I asked him, I am very when it comes to him, I am very self-aware. Okay, because I'm mean. I am very mean. I've got anger issues like no tomorrow. Okay, I will eat you, spit you out, and laugh while you die at my feet and not blink. Okay, I am that mean. I was raised on the streets where all you do is every step that you take, every breath you take is for survival. Okay,
Yeah.
and with him, it's like I have to watch how I talk to him because and I've given him permission to bring things to my attention. Okay, like honey, you're barking at me, don't bark at me. Okay, honey, you're demanding that I do something instead of asking. And I go, I'm so sorry. I can't tell you how many times a day I apologize to that man. And I've finally gotten to the please and the thank yous and honey, will you, instead of do this, do this, do this, do that, and just, but with him, it's respect. We have high respect for each other. And we made a deal, that I would never do anything to physically, mentally, or financially hurt him. And I stopped drinking because when we had been together for a couple of months and I got crazy drunk and tried to pick up this guy in the bar. He's right there with me. The bar's closing. He don't say nothing. The bar's closing and he's go, honey, we got to go home. The bar's closing. And I didn't want to go. I was more interested in trying to take this guy home,
Yeah.
So, finally he got me out the door and we lived in Florida. Okay. Walk out the door. You're on the beach. There's the ocean. And I turned around and took a swing on him because I'm a fighter. I am a street fighter. Look at my hands. Okay. Look at my nose. My nose is so crooked because it's been broke so many times. Okay. From fighting. And my knuckles are busted up from fighting. And, it's like, this was my life. Do I regret anything? No. Would I change anything? No. Okay. Because it made me who I am today. Any mistakes that I made, if I learned from them, they were life lessons. They were not mistakes. And that took me a long time to get to. But after he told me the next morning that I took a swing on him, and of course, I couldn't hit a broadside of a barn. I was so drunk. But I stopped drinking and I haven't drank since. And,
I hate to interrupt, but we have a very special guest in the chat. If we could share the StreamYard link, it's Naomi from House of Miscellanea.
Ooh, yes.
I sent that to her. Hello.
Okay, make her big. Make her big.
There she is. Hi.
Hello.
Make her big. Okay, there we go. She's big. I have got to make her sign. Make her sign.
Yep.
Love. See, I told y'all. I sent everybody the link tonight. What did it say? Saturday Night Live and Friends. Yep. So, whoever shows up.
Okay. Hello. How's everybody doing?
Y'all read her sign and give me the thumbs up.
Yeah, I told her I never can make her live because her live is 30 minutes before yours.
Yeah. So mine's like right beforehand.
Honey, you said I have.
Oh, I love your nails.
I have the note. See the note? Invited to live. Okay, and
those are gorgeous.
I see it every day. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It happens.
I got a diamond painting pen that matches her nails.
My diamond painting matches my nails. I'm doing okay. So part of the reason I popped in is because Nyx is sponsoring. Look at.
I love that book. Sandy, look at her book.
That's what I do for my diamond paintings. So Nyx is sponsoring the event that I have going on right now, Mary Morales. And it is a celebration of the queen herself, Miss Morales. And I'm working on Mizuchira, which is why I did the nails to match the painting.
That is gorgeous.
If I can say something, bless Naomi's
please do.
Heart. She's the one that I lost. And it was like, thank you for messaging me. Oh my God. I knew I had you somewhere.
I know I have to keep reminding her too every now and then. She said, now who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
I know. And names just become a blur. And baby, you're done. Okay. You are sitting on the kitchen counter. And if you need me to drop ship the first week's person that won whenever you did it, I will be more than happy to do that.
That was just tonight. So I told them it might be a little bit, but no, we're good.
Mr.
Don't worry about it.
Mr. E is putting the finishing touches on your treasure chest, and it's going out the door. Okay, so you are packed, ready, and loaded to go like dipping time. Okay, she showed earlier what hers looked like that had the lid and all the stuff. Okay, that's the treasure chest, and show the venti with the lid. But anyway, hers had all the stuff in it. So your trays are loaded. They are packed. It's just he's got to put all the little bitty gold pieces, which there's a gazillion, on the treasure chest. So, and oh my gosh, that raven is gorgeous. Oh, I am so taking pictures of it before you get it because she got it in a raven.
I think I ended up with a few things in the raven from other places. Like this is the pen holder from Zodiac Shadows. And then I got now, like there's so many freaking event things, but this was one of the event trays from the Cosmic Craft. Yeah, there's a lot in that color scheme, and I'm totally fine with that. I like smatchy things.
Now, granted, okay, I talk about Donna Bass all the time. Love you, Donna. Donna
yes, love Donna.
And me and Donna, we stalk. Okay, I mean, we stalk and just, like two vultures whenever new colors come out in 3D.
Understandable.
And matter of fact, I got like 10, 12 right this minute that I ain't even printed yet. And as soon as they come out, we grab the colors. However, I changed the names. Why? Because I don't know, it's a me thing. And I like Fairy Lane and Unicorn Party, and I try to give them names instead of just Trey.
Right, sure.
And that's the reason for the different names for the colors. But if you compare the colors, they're the same. And because, everybody can buy the same colors. But, the only thing that I have not sold was my Phoenix Fantasy color. And that is strictly for Phoenix Fantasy. And
your members, right?
Yeah. And somebody asked me, I'm not sure if it might have been one of y'all. Somebody asked me if I would sell outside of an event, one of the event trays. And no, I don't. And I'm not going to, because that devalues the prizes from the events. Okay.
That makes sense.
That makes people want to, the prizes that you give away in your event is what draws the people in to come and participate. Well, if they can come buy it from me, then why are they going to participate?
Sure.
Like, I couldn't do that. So I have turned down many people going, I'm sorry. If you didn't win it from them, I apologize. I do have other trays you can get, but you will not get an event tray. It just,
that's cool.
That's dirty pool, and I'm not going to do that. To my friend.
Well, Marsha, it's not a squirrel; it's actually a dragon. Marsha asked if that was a squirrel. It's a dragon.
Nah, Mr. E's got the squirrel coming. I got a squirrel coming. I promise you guys. Yeah, Mr. E's he's got the squirrel coming. Okay.
Oh, squirrel sounds amazing.
It's a January thing.
I'm gonna let Naomi have the spotlight. And I'm gonna say farewell for tonight.
I love
But I'm gonna stay in chat. And both Jen and I want to know, do you make signs, like name signs?
Be a little more specific, please.
You know how you have like people have like their names and they put it down when they're done.
Like for a desk,
the 4-inch cover minder. Okay, that's what people use for their names. Is the 4-inch cover minder that's got double magnets on both ends. Okay, if
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking
okay,
about
like
this.
yes,
Yep.
okay. If your business name is too long, people have gotten 2 of those and put them
Mine.
together. Okay, so you know, does that answer your question? Now,
Yes,
if
it
you
does.
want
Thank you very
something
much.
specific, okay, and you message Mr. E, I'm sure he could make something for you, but it would be, you know, strictly just for you.
Yeah.
But he's always open to suggestions, and if he can do it, matter of fact, I want to ask a question real quick, guys. I promise.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you guys go, and then I'm going to hop into chat.
Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Thank you for being here. Merry
Moochies.
Christmas. Happy holidays if I don't talk to you again before I leave. Love you.
Yes, enjoy.
Yes. Love you. So anyway, we got a person that messaged us today in Etsy wanting to know if we had wax holders. Okay. And to me, it looked like a butter bowl. It had like a block of wax that looked like butter. Okay, and it was just a block of wax. I don't even know anybody that sells that. And no, we don't. I mean, I guess we could if there was. Okay, my question is to chat. Okay, chat, do y'all buy that? Have you seen that? Do you know
Not even
about
seen
that?
The first time hearing about it.
This was it literally looked like a butter bowl, and you know where your butter goes down, you know, your stick of butter, and it had a lid on it. It was just a box, you know, with a lid, but the wax is what blew my mind because it literally looked like a stick of butter. And
Well, but they come in so many different shapes and sizes and tins. I mean, like, okay, so like this is Pure Bliss. This is patty wax.
No, this was not in a tin or anything. This was just a block, like the red one right there. Like
Right. That's what. So like these are patty wax, but then like this comes from Pure Bliss. This also comes from patty wax.
I've bought
This is
from
also
patty
from
wax.
patty wax.
I love
This
patty
is
wax.
from Craftspirations. You know what I mean? Like this is also from patty wax. So like, how do you fit all of these into a container when they're all different shapes, sizes, colors,
The
whatever?
one, the blue one that you have in your hand right there, that is what the stick of wax looked like, minus the tin, without the tin.
Okay. Yeah, because this is just like, whatever.
Yeah.
But then
And
this is...
It didn't have. It was just the wax. It didn't have the tin, nothing. And she was looking for something to put it in, and it was like, well, it's a box. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
And I've bought patty wax before. Oh my gosh, guys, it smells so good. It made my house smell. It made my entire house smell for at least 3 months. Okay.
Yeah, this is pumpkin cheesecake, and I just want to eat it.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, I've had patty wax too, and I used to stick it in my lingerie drawer.
I know.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
That's what I ended up doing mine because I don't use wax anymore.
I don't
use
either.
But
Same.
anyway, Naomi, tell us, baby. One again, Mr. E is gluing your gold parts on your treasure chest.
Okay.
And you are out the door and on the way come Monday. And I apologize. I'm so sorry. It's late. And
no, you know what happened to me? I had been communicating with a lot of people through Etsy right before the event happened. And apparently Etsy thought that I was sending too many messages.
Mm-hmm.
And so it banned my account. I started a new account and I was connecting with people again right before the event. And then they thought I sent too many messages again. So they banned a second account. So then I started a third account and then they banned that one within a day. So I think it's now attached to my IP address. And so I had to start all the way over with about 15 sponsors. So I'm not surprised that we got lost in the shuffle. Everything else I did got lost in the shuffle too. So it worked out. I mean, it's fine now.
Yeah,
but
that
damn.
just happened a dip in time, and Rhonda and DP Addiction Adventures too. They were trying to contact the sponsors and they got timed out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're very careful about Etsy emails. That's why when, if you're talking business, if you're talking about Nyx's notions or a product or something like that, yes. But when we start talking about the kids and washing the clothes and the dogs and the cats and the ferrets and everything else, that's when I say, hey, can we go chat on Facebook Messenger, or Messenger? Because again, that back and forth,
Yes.
So, and you have to give an allotted amount of time in between messages, because if you don't, it is literally an algorithm. It's not a human being that's blocking you. It's
and then when I tried to like appeal or whatever, it says I've broken a terms of use condition, and it doesn't have anything like explaining what I did. So then when I try to appeal it, it says, no, you broke our rules. Well, I don't know what rule I broke. Thanks.
Been there, done that. And this is not the first rodeo. Etsy is like Facebook, man. Good luck. Okay. The only reason why I have any kind of contact with them at all, I have a direct link to them, and that's due to the amount of sales I got. Okay.
Right.
But if I had low sales and what have you, yeah, they wouldn't give me the time of day. Right this minute, they love me because I'm making them a crap ton of money. But because their fees are ungodly. But at the same time, I don't have time to maintain or make my own website, and I've made them all my life, and I'm burnt out on them and don't want to make one no more. So I would rather pay Etsy any day to let them deal with the networking and the marketing and it takes me 2 seconds to do a listing. But again, when I posted it on my my Facebook page, and me and Mr. E, God, we were doing cartwheels down the hall. We were so proud and so happy because we got 5 stars across the board. We got 2 100 and a 5.0. And that is shipping time, that is emails, and that is customer service. Okay.
Wow.
And that is the top of the freaking top. You can't get any higher. And it's kind of like, in my mind, it was kind of like making the honor roll, like
I was going to say, like winning the Grammy.
And it was like making an honor roll, and it was like, we did it. We did it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we did it. After 3.5 years, we did it. But
and you can break YouTube. Did you know that? Dip in Time. You can break YouTube as well. Dip in Time. EP Fiction Adventures. On their event, they also have where they give stuff out for hashtag replay.
Yeah.
There were so many hashtag replays that they couldn't get it straightened out.
If YouTube thinks that you're soliciting, okay, that algorithm will shut you down in a New York heartbeat. Okay.
Wow.
This is why tonight I'm only streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch, not on Facebook, because I normally stream on all 3. But Facebook is changed, and when we tried to go to Facebook, it goes, "Oh, you can only have 10 links in your drop down box," and it's like, have you seen the amount of links that I've got in my drop down box? I got my underwear size in there, so and that's part of my Patreon. If somebody, is a top tier Patreon and owns a business, then bet your bippy, their links and their advertisement's going to be in there.
Angel, I don't know. You take care of your turkey durkey.
Yes.
She's got to get back to bed in the spare bedroom.
How is Turkey Durkey? Is he well? He was sick last Saturday.
Well, he's still in her house. She's made him a temporary bed in the spare room.
Wow.
You better take care of my turkey, okay? Because he's got a special turkey named after him. But he wasn't feeling well last week, okay? Tell him that, whisper in his ear that Thanksgiving's over, okay? And he'll feel a lot better.
Thanksgiving's over, poor turkey.
You tell him Auntie Nyx said Thanksgiving is over, and he'll be fine. But anyway, Naomi, give me 2 seconds, please, ma'am. I have
Yeah.
got. I'm gonna Anita. I gotta go.
Listen.
To the girls' room.
Okay, go.
I
Hurry,
literally
hurry,
just told
hurry.
everybody, like, I'm over 40, and if I don't go now, we're just gonna have a big
That's
old
it.
problem.
Well,
No,
I
that's
tell
okay.
you
I
what,
can keep people entertained.
I tell you what, everybody, let's go take a potty break, okay? And I will be
We
back in
can't
2
all
minutes.
leave.
Right? I'm like, wait a minute. Then you just leave me all by myself. I see
Oh
how
no,
it
you
is.
said I thought you had to go potty too.
No, I was telling people on my live, like, if I don't go now, it's gonna be a problem. So I ditched
Yeah.
them early.
That's why I have a big toe. And I
Yep.
love my big toe to death. Okay. So anyway, I will literally be right back. But if I
Yeah.
don't, I'm being a
Naomi,
little
is
girl.
that the Sakura pen from Diamond Pen Pals?
No, this was actually something that Bistro
That's
created
gorgeous.
for me.
Wow.
It
Oh, that is
has a
gorgeous.
dragon. It's one of their lava pens from
Yeah.
Bistro.
Yeah.
And it's got the lava inside. And then, yeah,
Wow.
it's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Though Diamond Pen Pal is one of my sponsors.
Yep.
And
That's why
they
I
have
asked,
done
because I know they
Satura.
do.
Yes, they are all out with an inside watery eyes pen
Yep.
and a Hades and Persephone pen for for the event to commemorate the event. They're coming out
I don't
with
know if
2
you can
other
see it, but
Morales pens.
Here's my bistro.
Ooh, let me
Ghostbuster.
see.
It's
Oh,
Ghostbuster.
yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes.
I'm obsessed with Ghostbusters.
There's nothing wrong with being obsessed with
pen is
Ghostbusters.
so
Have you
heavy,
seen the
I
new
can't-
one?
I'm gonna have to make a second trip,
No,
Mr.
not yet.
We've got 1 bathroom and Mr. E is homesteading. So
Oh boy.
that's the bad part about having 1 bathroom in your house. Okay. It's
Yeah,
worse than
no,
having 6 kids and 1 bathroom. So
So they also, Diamond Pen Pal also for the event created a special for the ultimate grand prize winner. They created, with Margaret's permission, a special pen that actually has a Margaret Morales image inside of the pen.
oh,
And
Renee
that will be for
is Renee.
one
They're
winner.
good. You got to
Oh,
see
yeah.
her pen.
Yeah.
It's
Her
a
what?
dragon inside. You got to see her pen. It's a lava from Bistro
It's a
Blank.
bistro.
But look at that
Oh.
dragon in the glitter.
Oh my gosh,
Got a
that is
dragon.
gorgeous.
And it's a lava pen, so it
Yep.
has the
This
glitter that
Now
moves.
this is the one that Renee's mom sent me. And it's my neon green and it's got frogs in it and it's got my name on. Well,
Oh, there you go.
Yep. I got green screen on so you can't see it, but it's
Yeah,
the
I'm
one
like,
that they
everything green is gone.
Yeah, everything green is gone. That's the one they made for me. But yeah, man, I have a Christopher Lovell diamond painting pen that they made, and oh my God, Renee did such a great job. It has his picture on one side and his name on the other side.
And
that's
he's a
another one
good-looking
that's
man.
bubble wrapped and put away. Because it's like I am that bull in the china shop. So, you
Yeah,
know,
huh?
I don't want it to fall off the counter and break or whatever.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, Ivy. Oh, wait, Mr. E, thank you.
Yeah, run, girl, run.
So tell us a little bit more about your event. I'm doing chroma. I'm very slow going because my nice light that I have overhead broke on me. So I'm trying to do a little ramp. So I'm waiting on a little light. So I'm doing a little at a time. I missed the first week because the static was real.
Anything. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Man.
So,
the static, I was trying to kid up, and I get so aggravated.
Oh yeah, I can't. My drills were in the freezer before I started kidding up. So I put them in there for 15, 20 minutes, and then that wasn't working, huh? So Mary Morales is going on from now until January 31st. So all of December, all of January. And it's an event to celebrate the Queen herself, Miss Margaret Morales. The only things really that you need to do to enter there is an entry form. So if you go to my YouTube channel, House of Miscellanea Diamond Painting, it's right down there. There's in basically all of my recent videos will have links to everything, but there's a Facebook group that is Mary Morales 2024. If you need to start there, that's fine too. But in order to qualify for the weekly prizes, you do the entry form. You submit your starting image, whatever it has to be, as long as you've got 30 by 30 centimeters of, your diamond painting left. You don't have to have a new start. But if you want to finish and win the grand prize, then you have to have a finish. But if you're just going weeklies, you just need to do a 10 by 10 centimeter square and post that picture along with a comment on that week's video, which will release Mondays. And then you qualify for weekly prizes. If you don't want to do any prizes and you just want to come join us and paint along and have fun posting pictures of that, that's totally fine too. There's all kinds of event merchandise for people who like to buy event things. Like I said, Nyx is sponsoring, so you'll possibly win one of those as a weekly prize. Sorry, my dogs like to bark at literal nothing. Sugar, you stop it. We do what's called a sugar shaming on my live when Sugar barks at nothing. Let me see if I can get a hold of her. I'm connected to the.
That's so cute, guys. I mean, this little chihuahua is adorable.
Sugar shaming. This is Sugar. So when she barks at nothing, we have to shame her and make sure that she knows she's not supposed to bark at nothing. I don't know what she's licking her lips about right now, but I think she got a hold of one of Dustin's chips on his chair. I think you dropped some crumbs because she was oh, you gave her one. Hey, shush. And then Beans is out on the porch barking at strangers or something, who knows. But yeah, so you can either qualify for prizes if you want to, or you don't have to go for any prizes if you don't want to.
You missed the sugar shaming.
Oh, you want to see the? Here we go. I can sugar shame her again.
You want to see the sugar shaming.
Oh,
yes.
Yes, I remember the sugar shaming. Oh,
Yes.
bless his little heart.
She barks at nothing sometimes.
Mama's being
Like,
mean to it.
I know. She's like, I'm a star. I'm the cutest dog there ever was. She's a
I'm gonna have to
Chihuahua toy Chihuahua.
Him here in a little while, but he's over there playing with Daddy. So.
Oh, okay.
Now, Naomi, isn't it true that you didn't really have to post the first week to still be qualified for the grand prize?
Correct. No.
How many weeks?
5 out of 8 if you want to go for the grand prize. So you don't even have to post the first 3 weeks if you don't want to.
Okay, so everybody, if you have a Margaret Morales, go join the group. She's got a lot of great sponsors. She's also on Discord. I don't know how to share the Discord, so I'm not sure on that.
And I don't. It probably won't let me share links in your chat because I know that's picky sometimes. Yep. But if you go to any of my recent videos, it'll be there.
Yeah.
The link to the Discord will be there.
And you can either post in Facebook or on Discord your progress, either one or both. But I've never seen a Margaret Morales event before, so this is the very first. And Margaret Morales, isn't she going to be a guest or something at one point?
So the plan is that she is going to join me on a live. I'm not sure. I'm going to work off of her schedule, honestly, because she's in the Philippines right now for the holidays. And if she can't join me on one of the lives, we've prepared a whole list of interview questions, and she's going to record herself like doing a work in progress while she answers the questions. If she can't make it to a live, I'm really hoping she can, but she is a sponsor of the event too. She is donating a beautiful gift pack with, I believe, a embellished artwork, some stickers and a pin. I mean, she's really put up some really lovely prizes for the ultimate prize winner. So if you finish your canvas, you can be in the running for that too. And no, I've never seen a Morales event, and I thought, well, why the heck not? I mean, we got a Dakota-thon, we got a Be the Bird-a-thon, we got a Lorenzo-thon, right? A Lavella-thon, we got Chris Bugalong.
Yep.
Like, why not celebrate Margaret
Now,
Morales?
I wasn't really too much into
amazing.
watercolor, but for some reason, Chroma just caught me.
Oh, yes. Yep. Yes, absolutely.
Some of the
And
watercolor things I just don't care for. Man, that did.
Well, and it really sometimes on the render, like if a company can't do the render, I just can't. It's hard because there have been a couple of releases, even from like Diamond Art Club, where they've tried to do renderings of alcohol ink stuff, and it just doesn't. Some of it just doesn't come out. But for whatever reason, they've just got Margaret Morales's watercolor style down to a science at this point. They've really done an amazing job on her renders. So no complaints there. But yeah, I was like, why are there no Margaret Morales events? I don't get it. I don't get it. It seems silly to me. So I was like, well, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Can't stop me doing it. A heat wave in Australia. Oh my God, to have a heat wave. I mean, it got up to 50 degrees Fahrenheit today, which was lovely. But then, day before yesterday, it was 2 degrees. So I don't dig on the cold. It's not my favorite.
Well, the last 2 nights has been, I think it got down to 12.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, we're lucky tonight it's 37, but the last 2 nights it was 12.
Right. Where are you located?
Excuse me just a second. Anita, when we were talking earlier, I just seen the link where you sent me Jennifer Roberts' diamond painting guide and logbook. Did you share that link?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you?
Yes, I had to cut it down to share it.
Okay. Did you share all of different times links? Did you have those?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And House of Morales, Naomi, did you?
I shared it.
Okay.
Yep.
The only thing I don't think I shared, and forgive me, Jennifer, and that was her Facebook group.
Okay. We try to make sure that whatever we talk about, whoever we're talking about, we share the link because we don't play favorites around here. We love everybody.
No, I even shared Blank's Facebook.
Yes.
So.
Also, too, I was going to tell you, Naomi, if you go to Phoenix Fantasy, okay, and this goes for everybody that's got a business, a YouTube, a Facebook, or whatever. If you go to Phoenix Fantasy and you look in the featured section, there is a place for you to advertise everything. Okay. Everything. Okay. Your Facebook group, your Instagram, your YouTube, your Etsy store, if you're having a sale. I think the only thing I didn't put in there is if you're having an event. And Anita, remind me that, and I'll create a post. If you're having an event, post it here. I think that's the only thing that's missing is the event. But I mean, the group is open. So whatever you post in there, everybody's going to see. Okay.
Right.
So the group is open for a reason. And we are big about paying it forward. Okay. So that is why I know 1,000 pen makers and I love them all. I have literally had 3 pen makers on live at one time and we all got along. So we don't do the drama, we don't do the the what have you. So and that's why I try to make a place for everybody to be able to share. The only thing that I ask is that there is a post for everybody to share their stuff. Regardless, if you don't see something, let me know, I'll make you one. Okay But don't spam the wall. Okay. That's the only thing. And I've got one person that, I felt so bad, but I had to delete, her post. And that's the first post I've ever had to delete since we opened the group. But it was, advertising and it wasn't in the right place. And I messaged and what have you. But, we believe in paying it forward. So go and put all of your details and all of your, you know, your YouTube channel and all of your stuff, and everybody, y'all go. I've created a house for everybody.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to do the same thing on my Discord channel, like leave a space, like if you're a YouTube creator or a small shop or whatever, because I feel like there's room enough for everybody, honestly.
I agree. I'm so over all this petty, you know. I don't like you because so and so don't like you, you know.
Right.
I mean, God, get over it. I mean, what is this, high school? When did we go back to high school? You know?
I wish I knew.
And I don't, what's the word that I'm looking for, Anita? I don't engage. That's not the right word, but it'll work. I don't engage with that type because, you know, I'm sorry, unless you've got YouTube tattooed on your ass or I own the internet tattooed on your ass, you know, there's room enough for everybody.
Right. Absolutely.
You know, so, and you know, so I just, we pay it forward, you know, we think about everybody because whenever you do something kind for somebody, it has a ripple effect. Okay. Absolutely. And you know, it's just as much for the person that's standing in front of you at the time, as well as it is the person that's down the road that the ripple effect has, you know, rolled out to.
Absolutely.
So, you know, I mean, matter of fact, that's the last thing that I say, you know, before I sign off every Saturday night is, you know, do one act of kindness and it don't cost money, you know, hold the door open for somebody, help them with their groceries, you know, anything. And, you know, and don't do it because it's December, you know, that's another thing.
Right.
You know, in December, everybody gets, oh, you know, Santa Claus is going to think I'm good because I helped this person. Well, where were you at in April? You know, where was you at in July? You know?
Right. No doubt.
So, but again, that's why, you know, I've never turned, well, I take that back. I've turned down one person to sponsor their event. And it was because I sponsored their first one. It was a huge 2-month event. And they did not have the event and ended up keeping everything and turned around and tried to sell my trays.
Hell no.
In a group. So
I would never.
And they had the nerve to come back and ask me to sponsor it, and I just politely said, "I'm sorry, I'm too busy."
Wow.
But I've never turned down anybody. If you're doing an event, the only thing that I got to say to you, okay, is you have to hit me up 6 weeks plus in advance. Please, if you love me, don't come to me 2 weeks before your event starts and go, "Hey, Nyx, I need 10, you know, venties and what have you." Because I'll help you any way I can. I don't mind. But
I think aside from our little like communication oops, I had reached out to you in October for a December event. I felt like, as long as you do that, you're good.
Yeah, she did. This was all on me. This one was all on me. She reached out to me in October, and I lost her because we were having the ADHD event in October, and I had
and then you got the ADHD. It happens.
And she got, your name got mixed up with all the ADHD people, and I literally lost you. And I went, I can't tell you how many times I went through every message that I got, which is a lot. And I said, I know she's in here somewhere. Who is this one?
I can't tell you how many times in my life I've been mixed up with the ADHD people anyway.
And I tell Anita, because Anita is my hard drive. Okay, no joke. I tell her everything. I'll go.
Sarah is mine. She's the other half of my brain.
Don't let me forget this. And I guess I forgot to mention it to her. And I go, Anita, I'm forgetting somebody. Anita, and that is my biggest fear is forgetting somebody. And it was like, I was so relieved when you reached out to me. It was like, I wasn't going to lie to you. It's like, honey, I lost you. I've been hunting for you for
Yeah.
you know.
That worked out.
And it's like, thank you. And I am so sorry, you know, and it's coming. And, you know, it's like, I try to be more organized than that, but honestly, I did it to myself. It is my
Stuff
bad.
happens.
I overloaded my plate, and you got mixed up in the washing machine of my brain.
Oh man, I've been in that spin cycle myself many times.
I apologize, but I'm glad that you come live, and I'm glad you're telling us about your event. I literally just went down and lived. Girl, my door's open. You won't come and just hang out and have a girl's
Naomi's
night?
always afraid, Nick. She's always afraid we're over with by the time she gets out of her life. I said, no,
I never know what's going
on.
on.
Well, honey, you don't know me very well. I can hold a conversation with fence posts if it stands still long enough. And I've had marathon lives. Okay, I'm no joke. I've had 24-hour lives.
My first live was a 24-hour live, like my first official, like real one. Mm-hmm. I diamond painted for 24 hours.
I talk.
Yeah,
but
when I spoke, I spoke too, but I diamond painted while I was doing it. It was crazy.
With ADHD, it's called info dumping. Okay, and you know, I love all these titles that they're putting on stuff.
Right, I know everything's got to have a label.
I always, you know, because I've literally told my husband that I can't stop talking, you know, and I couldn't. It was just a thing. And, you know, and come to find out, I was reading something the other day, and it's part of the ADHD, and it's info dumping. And you feel like if you don't get it out, you're going to forget it. So you have to say it and talk about it right then, because if you don't, you're going to forget it. And, you know, so you interrupt people. You don't never shut up and let anybody else talk. You know, I've heard it all. And it's like, I am so sorry. I try. But as far as my lives go, we have no time. I do my best to be here at 8:00. Have I ever been on time? No. Okay. I'm going to be late for my own funeral. But you know, as far as what time we leave, that's when there ain't nobody else in the house. You know,
right.
And when everybody says I'm out of here and good night, now we've had 10, 12 hours. YouTube goes 12 hours. Facebook goes
before you have to before you have to switch over.
Twitch is unlimited. But you know, it's like you know, you logged off at 11:58, I think is YouTube, and then just turn around and log back on. And
you log right back on
again. And I've got the highest tier for StreamYard, and OBS is free, so you know, and I've literally got a glorified radio TV station in here, so
whatever works, man.
But no, we don't have a time, girl. You get out and you won't come hang with us. You know, I just go, yo, Nyx, I want to come play.
Okay. Good. Because usually I do my Saturday night lives, and I start 7:30 Central. I go till 9:30 Central, and then typically after that we do what's called Discord After Dark on like my channel, and I will go on to Discord, and then I live chat with the people that wanted to stick around after the YouTube live, and which is where I'm headed after I'm done chatting with you, because I'm sure they're already sitting over there waiting for me. Like waiting for me to join the voice chat. That's okay. They can wait a couple minutes. They're fine.
Well, that's you know,
because we do this every week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. They just like sitting and chatting.
All right. Well, I mean, that's why we've got chat. You know, people go in there and they talk and what have you. That doesn't mean, you know, I got to be there. That's for them. And YouTube is my getaway. Okay, YouTube is for my relaxation. It's like hanging out with girls on a Saturday night at Applebee's or someplace, you know.
See, okay, so the reason I like Discord is because that way it's you and all the people that want to talk too. So then
Great.
you all get to talk to each other. That's why I like Discord.
Right. As far as Discord goes, there a lot of people either get it or don't get it. Because it's different. It's old school. Is what it is.
It's like forums from the old days, but then they add some little perks in there. Yeah.
Right. And so I've got Discord. I watch a lot of people on Discord, but I really haven't done much with it. I got Twitch TV, but that's focused on a 3D printer right this minute, and everybody loves watching that. They go, it's like watching a goldfish tank. And I'm like, okay,
yeah, that sounds about right.
But our platform is mental health awareness. Okay.
Yep. Same.
And I just started that about 8-9 months ago when I found out that May, which is my birthday, and when I have Phoenix Fantasy, okay, the diamond painting event, May is mental health awareness, and I didn't know.
Yes. So that's when I did my 24-hour live was for mental health awareness.
Yep.
Because my channel, my YouTube channel, focuses on mental health, but also addiction and recovery. Yep. Addiction recovery. And so, I'm all about the mental health.
When you get your trays, okay, you're going to see that there's going to be a business card in there that is got a hotline for mental health awareness on it. And
cool. Okay.
I send that out with every order, every tray, every anything. And it's got the little green pin that comes with it. And I'm sure people's got thousands of them due to repeat orders or multiple, putty orders. But at the same time, if they don't need it, somebody down the road might need it, And
okay, that's one thing I got to do is buy some of your putty, Nyx, because I don't have any.
Oh, I love her putty. That's all I use anymore.
You don't.
I use dots in my single placer and putty in my multiplacer, and it lasts.
How dare you? You've got everybody else's wax and put.
So I don't even use wax anymore, but I have a bunch of putties now. I only just started using putty back in March for the first time ever. I was just using the pink wax.
I know.
For 5 years.
Honestly, girl, I've got so many putties that are ready to go right this. What is it that they call Hallow Thankmas, Anita?
Yeah.
Because
Merry Thanksmas. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a funny feeling that's what's going to happen in January because I'm sitting here looking at Halloween, Santa Claus, and turkeys. Okay. And I have got so much to do between going on vacation on the 19th. I'm going to see my kids in Texas. And
okay.
I'm going to be gone for 10 days. And Anita is taking over, while I'm gone. Now, granted, I'm 24/7 plugged in. But all I got to say is the house better be burning down before anybody emails me, messages me, calls me, video chats me, because I am going to have a Hallmark Christmas with my family, and I haven't seen my kids and my grandkids in 4 years. So
that'll be nice.
We have somebody here in the group who is fangirling you. And she's wanting she's wanting to get in touch with you for something coming up in May. Her name is Jennifer Roberts from DP Addiction Adventures, and she'd probably come on, but she's been sick.
Oh, what? Fangirling.
Talk to you.
Well, Anita, send her the link. Okay.
And she's sick right now. She probably wouldn't come on. She canceled her live last night because she was sick.
I want to say I sent Jennifer the link.
And thank you, Kris, for doing what you do.
Said she's sick.
Yeah, she told me she was sick because her and I talked earlier. And she goes, I don't think I'm going to make it because I'm not feeling real good. And I told her to go lay down and we would catch up at another time. Jennifer
She
Roberts.
says she's fangirling
Yeah, I
Naomi
know
right
who Jennifer is.
now.
Hey, girling me, girl. I watch your channel all the time. What are you talking about?
Hey, we fangirl you. So, I mean, that's the cool thing about it. I know.
She lost her voice or
Jennifer.
she'd come in. She said she
Oh,
lost her
well,
voice. Yeah.
Well, get it back. What are you doing? Go find it.
Let's see. I thought that I had sent it to her. Here, give me.
Yeah, she said she's lost her voice though right now.
Yeah, she's not feeling good. But yeah, I mean, good gravy. I wrote her a book not too long ago. So, but there you go, baby. If you want to join, you can. And if not, we totally understand. But you got the link
And
anyhow.
Jennifer, if you want to grab me for May, you can grab me appropriately or inappropriately. Dealer's choice.
I like that. I take
Yep.
it she likes being grabbed.
Right? Just a little bit.
Woo, baby. But no, I mean, everybody's welcome. The door is always open. Now, I have to say this as well as the door is open and everybody's welcome. You log on and show your ass. It takes me 2 minutes to let you in. It's going to take me 1 minute to put my foot in your butt and kick you out the door.
Yeah,
So,
get them.
But everybody's welcome. I mean, all you got. Matter of fact, when I logged on, I even put the live link in chat. So and then I go down my list and try to send it to everybody. And it's. I mean, look at the title. Okay, Nyx DarkSky and Friends. So it's like whoever wants to show up. For Girls Night Out. Because we just sit here and BS half the time. Now I got to do my giveaways. Okay, so you, my darling, are going to have to sit in the corner for a second. Okay, while we do our giveaways, because if not, everybody's going to eat me. Okay, so we haven't done those yet. So I got to do 4 wheels. So if you don't mind, we're going to do those real quick. And
no, please do.
So I'm going to do that. And then you can finish telling everybody all about your event and where they can find you and all the good stuff. And Anita is sharing everything, but usually we try to do the wheels around 11 o'clock. When we got 43 thumbs up and
we got 45 thumbs up and 41 watching.
There you go. Okay, let me pull up the wheels here, guys.
No, make me small.
I do apologize. We have gone. It's my bad. I know it. We went a little long tonight. But share. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta move things. I got 2 open. That's why. Okay, you advertising, go away. All right, we're going to do the whip first. Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Okay, Anita said that we had 46 people.
Yep.
This is for the Phoenix Fantasy Whip winner will receive a fabulous 3D printed mystery gift from Nyx's Notions. Okay. So, and y'all know me, okay? I go big or go home, and I'm not going home. So trust me, you will like your gift. So anyway, let me share screen and get that. And okay, here we go. All right. There, as you can see, there we had 46 entries. There's 46. Also up here says we got 46 entries. Here is everybody's number. Let me pull up Facebook and
Hey, Nyx.
Yes,
you're
darling.
in trouble with somebody. You're in trouble with somebody.
Honey, I stay in trouble with everybody. What's
Poodle
new?
said Pink Poodle said you're in trouble.
Pink Poodle? Why am I in trouble? What I do? I'm innocent. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear. Okay, that gets deleted.
I swear too, but it's usually just bad words.
It's her fault. I didn't do it.
Yep.
It's Anita's fault.
Oh, said hi to you. She said hi to you, and you must not have said hi back.
Please forgive me. I apologize. Hello, Pink Poodle. Shout out to Pink Poodle. Love you. Big hearts, big hearts. Kisses. Oh, here's some hugs. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. You love me again now? Okay. And let me get this over here so we can see who our winner is going to be. All right, guys. I am going to shuffle, and Anita is going to tell me when to stop and make sure my mouse is on the right one and my eyes are closed. And here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
There we go. All right. Good luck to our Phoenix Fantasy Whip winner this week. Who's it gonna be? There goes 27, 4, 17, 3, 18, 7, 28, 41, 21. 21 is the winner. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Print screen that.
That's wishful thinking.
What is wishful thinking?
Being 21 again.
Yeah, I know.
I know, right, Lord?
Yeah.
Knew now what we knew, or knew then what we know now, then it would be nice.
Oh, I think all of us say that. Hey, I just turned 60 years old, and it was like, yeah, I remember, 21. Those were the good times. So, all right. Now that I print screen that, because y'all know me, I got to have my backups. Let's go over here and go see who number 21 is.
I was in boot camp.
Yep, Mr. E was in boot camp. Okay, and let's go to all comments. Okay, can y'all see this?
Yep.
All right, so we're going to pull it down a little bit. Let's go see who number. Okay, there's 12. There's 16. There's 19, 20, and 21. Diana Holt. Diane Holt is our winner. Oh my gosh, Diane, your basket is sitting on top of my printer. There you go. So I can add your whip gift to your basket and then ship it out the door, darling. So let me print screen that. And congratulations to Diane Holt. Post his new image, crop, and there we go. Okay, and I will have the whip updated with all the winners Monday-ish. Okay, usually I try to do it on Mondays. Okay, so that takes care of the whip. Now we are going to close and line everything back up, and we're going to save, and now we are going to open the Mad Gab games. And Anita said, look, y'all got it all right this week. Okay, Mad Gab, we had 44 people that guessed the right number. So congratulations to you guys. Okay, totally amazing. So anyway, let me refresh the page here. Okay, so our wheel is spinning. Close the dumb ads. All right, here we go, Anita. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Stop.
And who is it gonna be? Who's gonna be the Mad Gab winner? They will receive a mystery gift from Nyxs Notions. And trust me, y'all will be happy. 37, 44, 22. 22. Oh my God, didn't we just have 21?
Yep.
Okay. Anita, who is 22?
MuttNutt.
Literally?
Whoa.
Yay, Mutter. All right. right. And yep, Mother's basket is on the long arm as well. So Mother's gift goes in her box. Edit and paste as new image and crop and MuttNutt. Congratulations, Mother.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, let me put your name in here before I forget. And also too, again, due to the fact that my Patreon members, my YouTube members, and my birthday people, all of your goodies is going to be in one box. So congratulations, Mother.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Crafting.
Yeah, Naomi, in the Phoenix Fantasy group, we do whips. Go ahead and post
Yeah, I was
whatever you
looking
want.
at that earlier today.
Honey,
Yeah.
I give the doggone house away. Okay.
And then
I
I do a
see that.
whip game.
We do whips, we do Mad Gab game. We do I have the next wheel is gonna be for my Patreon people. Because if it wasn't for my Patreon people, I mean, you know, they're the ones that help me keep the lights on. They're the ones that help me with Phoenix Fantasy. So, you know, the event. And so this is my way of, you know, showing love and returning their, you know, saying thank you for, you know, your cooperation or cooperation, wrong word.
Yep.
Thank you for your sponsorship of the channel and, you know, and believing in me. I can build the walls and the roof, but, you know, it's you guys that, you know, help make it a home. So, and I say that all the time too. So sorry guys. But it's the truth. So, I would be nothing if it wasn't for you. You know, so open and we're going to Patreon next. Okay. And as you can see, and Phoenix, you were added back. Phoenix, Anita Phoenix was added back to Patreon. She got that all fixed up, straightened up.
Okay.
So we have 21 now. So, okay, here we go. I'm going to close my eyes and shuffle, 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 shuffle. Anita.
Okay.
That means you're
My notes. I had to make my notes so I wouldn't forget it.
My eyes were closed, and it's like, okay, who's it gonna be this week? Okay, we got Erin Colley, Judell Chase, Raelene Prather. Is it gonna be Raelene? Is it gonna be Raelene? Is it gonna be Raelene? Dawn? Is it gonna be Dawn? Gonna be Dawn P. Congratulations to Dawn P. Dawn, you get a $50. Okay, you get to choose one item from Nyx's Notions up to $50. Okay. So if you would please email me or message me in Facebook Messenger with the item that you want, I will add it to your basket that is sitting on the table waiting to be shipped. Because you got goodies as well. So whatever you want, sweetie, you get one item up to $50. And I pay shipping and everything. So congratulations, Dawn P. And so let me print screen that and put that over here. Edit and paste as new. Crop.
But Naomi, we put the whips up right around midnight Eastern on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
And they get closed on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was something that I just needed to do on Wednesdays, so I didn't post mine today.
No.
I was like, well, you know.
And then the Mad Gab I put up Tuesday night at around midnight on Central Time, and I close it Friday nights at midnight on Central.
Well, now The whip goes up. I try to get the whip at like 12.
No.
It's automatic setup for.
Yeah, it's midnight,
12.
but it's Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 12:05 Wednesday morning.
Yep.
I think is
Yep.
when it's done. Congratulations to Dawn P. Please message me with whatever you would like, girlfriend. I swear you got that horseshoe up your butt this week.
She said she'd go
this
reach out
moment.
to you Monday.
What, Anita?
She said she'd reach out to you Monday.
Sure thing, baby. No, not a problem at all. Okay, we did Patreon. Now we got YouTube. All right, last one is YouTube.
I'm gonna jump off, Miss Nyx, because Sarah's yelling at me to go get on my Discord because they're waiting for me.
Sarah. Oh, that's cheating. Okay, hang on.
Naomi, it's been a pleasure. I'm glad you chopped on. Please do again.
I will.
Wait, I'm trying to make you
Definitely.
big. Wait, I did that wrong.
Oh, you don't have to make me big. I'm just the right size. I like being this.
Well, I'm trying to get it. Won't. Okay. I love you. Please come back and see us again. And your
I
videos
will.
are on the way. And tell everybody on your Discord I said hello from Nyx. And
I will.
I hope everybody has a
I'll try to
beautiful-
figure out the Discord after dark one of these days.
Yes,
I'm not
you'll
expert.
come join us.
Happy
All right, I'll see you
holidays
later.
to everybody.
You as well.
And bye-bye, Naomi. Thank you for being here. Okay, gang, we're gonna do our YouTube. And as you can see, here is our YouTubes right here. Everybody is on our list. So okay, and Anita, here we go. Shuffle, shuffle,
Okay.
shuffle.
Stop.
And there we go. All right. Who we got? Who is gonna be the $20 winner of Nyx's Notions? Risa Young, Marsha Hargis. Is it gonna be Risa or Marsha? Is it gonna be Marsha? Is it gonna be Marsha? It's Marsha Hargis. Congratulations, Marsha. Woohoo! Marsha's got a huge box coming. Okay, so Marsha, what I need you to do, sweetheart, is I need you to go to Nyx's Notions and pick out one item up to $20, and please Facebook message me. And if you have a Nyx's Notions order, please let me know, because that helps me keep things straight. And just let me know what item you would like to have. So there we go. Let me print screen that. And oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, but we were running late with our wheels, and
No.
I hope she didn't get offended. And
Well, she does the Discord. She really does after dark, and usually it's within an hour after she gets off of her live. So
okay. All right. I will update my print screens with the items that you choose. Dawn P and Marsha Hargis, and everybody else already. Yeah, I got y'all down pat. So I'm just waiting on Marsha and Dawn to let me know, and I will update Phoenix Fantasies post Monday-ish. Okay, I'm saying
Nick,
ish.
I'd like to do a little show and tell for a moment.
Sure, baby. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me finish
Yep.
this up here. Okay, I got Marsha Hargis.
And then I'm gonna take a break for a moment because the bathroom's calling my name.
Nope, that's okay. Hold on a second. Let me get everything back where it's supposed to go. Okay, so give me a second. Okay, and reload that. So if y'all ever feel like your YouTube is lagged, reload the page. Okay, because it does. It'll get to the point where it's like 5 minutes lagged. So yeah, just reload the page. So anyway, and gosh, tonight has been so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I wish Jennifer had her voice and was feeling better. Because I know she would have loved to have been on here with Naomi.
Okay, why does my doggone messages keep going in Rochelle's? Is it Rochelle Blunt's birthday?
I didn't see her birthday.
Hold on a second. I swear, Messenger must be screwed to the nines, okay? Because I sent Cheryl Gerard, a message, wishing her a happy birthday, and it went into Rochelle Blunt's, Okay, Rochelle don't even have hers. Okay, do we got Rochelle's birthday? Rochelle, you hiding your birthday, girl. I don't think it's Rochelle's birthday because
I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't see her name anywhere on the list, and that's the only list I have.
didn't either, and this is the second doggone message that I have sent to her. That ended up, okay, I just wanted to send out a very, okay, no. Rochelle, I'm sorry, honey. Remove. I swear I keep sending her.
Yeah, if it was Rochelle's birthday, it would have popped up because me and her are friends.
Right. I know, but I sent, happy birthday to Cheryl Gerard. And this is twice that's happened. It keeps going in Rochelle Blunt's Messenger.
Thank you, Diane. Yeah, I'm starting to feel some better. I had that crud. I don't know what it was.
Okay. So sorry, 40. Whoopsie. Again. Squirrels got loose. Squirrels did it. Squirrel's done it. Anyway, so I don't know what happened. I sent it to Cheryl, and it ended up in Rochelle's. But okay, and I just apologize to her. But we gotta get her birthday. So anyway, wait, I'm backwards here. Okay. All right, I'm cool now. Okay, Anita, you needed to do what, baby?
Yep, I've already taken out of the box, and Sandy wanted me to show tonight on the live. Sandy, that is such a beautiful card. I hope everybody can see it.
Oh my gosh, look how pretty. It's one in pop-up kind.
Yeah, yep, that is such a beautiful Christmas card. And
oh my goodness, Sandy's got the best taste in cards.
Yeah, she said she had some purses she was going to send to me. I'm going to put my stuff in this. I love this.
Oh my gosh, I love that color.
And it's such a perfect color for the fall.
I know. I love that color.
And pink. She knows pink's my favorite. So she sent me a little pink suede purse.
Ooh, I like that one too.
Yep. And a Vera Bradley pink.
Oh my goodness. Vera Bradley? Wow. Yep. Okay.
She also sent me a little DMC, for your colors and stuff.
Right.
And she sent me a couple of diamond paintings. These are so cute. These are those little storage bins.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's one of those little storage bins. She sent me 2 of them. And I love the moon and stars. Anything with sun, moon, and stars, I'm nuts.
Oh, I know it. Okay, I'm jelly. And
then she sent me this little hanger. And I'll make it when I move into my new place as soon as I find it.
I have one of those.
Yep, I'm gonna put it
it's hanging up under mine and Mr. E's picture in a hall.
And then she sent me these 2 beautiful. It's a dragon. Little special partial.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, all my little partials like that were left behind. I had them on the back of my door in South Carolina. Just didn't have enough time to grab them. So I miss doing my little ones like this. I love doing these. And of course, the moon and the stars.
Oh, I like that one.
With the fairy. I had a special one I had ordered. And it, talked about Robert, my husband, about being up in heaven. And I missed that one so much. I hated that. But I'll run across one.
Sandy,
Again.
guys,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
I love everything. Thank you, sweetheart. She is just so nice. She's even sending me a pink toolbox.
Sandy is Sandy has been my real life best friend for over 25 years. Okay. Matter of fact, hi Greg. Sandy, go get him. Hi Greg. Because I video chatted her and he goes, she says he talks to me all the time and he doesn't realize that I can't hear him. But anyway, hi Greg, love you. But anyway, Sandy lives across the state line and she's like 2.5 hours away. But her and I have been thank you, sweetheart. Yeah. Her and I have been real life friends for over 25 years. And Sandy has got the biggest heart. Okay. And I don't make friends easy. I am a hard person to be friends with. And I'm talking real life friends. I'm not going to lie to you. I've lived in this house almost 10 years and I have no clue who my neighbors are. Okay. Don't want to know them either. But Sandy and I have become very close over the years. Oh, he's sleeping, huh? Well, tell him I said hello and I gave him a shout out. All right. But anyway, Sandy's got the biggest heart and no joke. I mean, she is the one that I'm talking about that when I go visit my kids, okay, my car is full, all right, of stuff for the kids. So I stop by her house where I can breathe, okay, and flap my arms because my car is empty. But when I leave Sandy's house, I got this much room to drive. Okay. I drive home like this. You want to know why? Because she goes, oh, you need this. Oh, you need that. Here, take this. Oh, you need this. By the time I leave her house, it's like I no joke. I drive a Miata. Y'all know how big a Miata is? Okay. I don't even have room for my suitcase. So, bless her heart. And, I mean, she is just adorable and I'm not playing favorites, but at the same time she has got a heart of gold. And she's true blue. She is 100% true blue, and I can't say that about a lot. Good night. Erickson, good night, my love. Have a fabulous holiday season. Everybody, if I don't see you, I will be here next weekend. Okay, yes, I will be here on the 14th. So I will be here next Saturday night. I will not be live. I will not be. Anita will be. I am going on vacation on the 19th. Y'all are not going to see me again until the 1st. But Anita is, I'm leaving everything in Anita's capable hands. And like I said, I'm available, but the house better be burning down before you reach out to me. Okay. Because this is my family time and I have not had family time in never. Okay. I don't know how, I know that's a hard concept for y'all to understand, but I would go visit my kids. Mr. E had to stay home. Okay. Or, my kids needed the money. Instead of me going to visit, I would send them the money. Okay. Because again, me sitting in a house ain't helping them. So for the past 4 years, I've forfeited, my allowance that I save up every year for the kids and send it to them, for their Christmas instead of going to visit. This is a once in a lifetime thing for me. Okay. And if I keep talking about it, I'm going to end up crying.
Now, if you cry, I'm going to cry. We're going to have everybody else cry. This
really, really, really means a lot to me. I'm a little freaked out about leaving my babies. Okay. But I'm leaving that up to Mr. E. Said I want to stuff in my pocket. But, I don't know how he would handle the trip. So, it's best to just leave him alone, home with his brother and sister. And, but this is the first time that I'm going to have any this is the first time I'm going to have any semblance of a Christmas with family. Now, I love Mr. E to death, but it's always been him and I, and now I have an opportunity to be with all of my family for the first time ever. And damn it, I'm going to make it a Hallmark moment or die trying, one or the other. And, if it implodes, I give up. I give up. But, at least I'm going to try. Because there's not going to be any relatives. There's not going to be any, stepmoms and dads and, moms or anything else. It's going to be me and Mr. E and my son and my 5 grandkids and a fiance. So, there you go. And Mr. E's going to cook a big Christmas dinner and with all the fixings, and we're going to open Christmas presents on Christmas morning, take tons of pictures, and damn it, I the only thing I got to go by is a Hallmark movie, okay? And I don't even watch Hallmark, but, again, I was raised on the street, so, we didn't have a Hallmark family. Let me just put it that way. So I'm going to make one or I'm going to die trying. And so fingers crossed, everybody's saying good vibes my way. Okay. And like I said, I love you. Okay. And I'm here if y'all need me. However, you better think twice before you knock on the door, and the house better be burning down. Okay.
Guys, I'll be available because I'll be all alone. But I'm going to try to come on live for a little while on Christmas Day. I know everybody's going to be watching premieres. But this way, if you're not watching the premieres and you want to come on live with me and chat, I can totally send you the links.
Now,
even if it's just an hour.
Anita, did you forget about the live that we have in the chat in the group?
Yeah, I'll figure that out too.
It's not that hard. I mean, guys, did y'all forget about that? Do y'all not? Okay, you click on the comment section.
I think so on that. People have trouble joining. If the one person is live, I know that I've seen lives through the Facebook group, and they have trouble trying to get other people in.
It's a one person thing. You have to have, you cannot have like what we got here. It's literally you. Okay. Yeah. But there's a lot of people that can be in chat. Okay. No. So it's a one person live, but you've got chat. So, like the old days. Okay. But yeah, anybody,
guys,
I
know you. I know I have you all. That's why I said I'm gonna come on for a little while on Christmas Day.
And y'all keep her. Look, she's by herself. Let me explain this. Hello, attention chat. Okay. Hello, everybody. Focus right here for a second. Okay. Excuse me, Anita. Attention chat. Okay, because of the fact that Anita is going to be by herself. She lives alone. She's got a dog. Okay. She don't even have neighbors. So, and with me being on vacation, she's going to need y'all support. Okay. Because who wants to be alone for the holidays? Y'all have got to help her keep from getting depressed because she's by herself. So y'all reach out to her, video, chat, call, YouTube, whatever. Okay. Because y'all got to take care of her just as much as we take care of you guys. And I'm calling in favors. Okay. Because I need y'all to take care of Anita for me. I mean, no joke. I'm literally calling in favors. And that I know of in the group, anybody can go live. Okay. I think it's open to everybody. I think I've used it once, but it's a one person show, but everybody can be in chat. Okay. So, anyway, but I need y'all to take care of Anita for me while I'm gone. I'm going to be gone for 10 days. So we're leaving on the 19th. It takes about 18 hours to get there, driving straight through. I stop for gas, I stop to tinkle, and that's it. and I normally get there about dark the next day, and then I'm gonna spend 8 days with them, and we're leaving.
Message.
We're leaving on we're either gonna leave on the 29th, which is Sunday. I doubt it. But then Monday, that Monday morning. I don't know. I got a mysteries figuring out the leave to come home time. I'm the one that set the we're leaving to go to Texas time. So anyway, because I'm trying to spend as much time with my kid as I possibly can, and my grandkids, because they're going to be out of school. So normally when they go back to school is the day that they go back to school is the day that I leave to come home. So I'm there when I'm literally sitting in the parking lot on my trunk when their last day of school is, and when they go back to school, I kiss them goodbye and they go to school, and I leave and come back to Kentucky. However, y'all, I'm calling in favors. Okay. I need y'all to take care of Anita. Don't let her be alone. Video chat her. Her video chat's always open. Okay. Message her, talk to her, go, invite her to your whatever, I just need y'all to take care of her while I'm gone. Okay.
Well, I'm going to see if I can find me a restaurant around here to go have dinner somewhere.
Everybody give me thumbs up, please. Everybody give me thumbs up on that. All right.
Thank you, Jennifer. And Jennifer, you didn't have to join Phoenix Fantasy Group to become a family member.
Oh, no, honey. I mean, everybody's welcome.
Yep.
But thank you for joining. I love when you join. That's the only stipulation is if you share your links or your business or anything like that, I respectfully ask that you join the group. Can I make you join the group? No. But thank you, Caitlin Platt. Thank you, Rosalind Carter. Thank you, Sandy Chan. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Mutter. Diana Hall. Thank you, Michelle Ass. Thank you. I will be in Virginia. Marsha, totally understand.
Yep.
Dip in time. Thank you, Jenny Nyx. Thank you, and your package is coming, darling. Thank you, everybody, for taking care of Anita. I love you guys so much, and y'all are so good to us. Okay. And please know how grateful I am and how much each one of you are treasured and appreciated. Okay. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. All right. Because me and Anita, we would not be doing what we're doing or be where we're at if it wasn't for all of you guys who I call family. So y'all are my internet family, and my son and my 5 grandkids and fiance and gorgeous daughter-in-law are my real life family. Oh, and don't forget Sandy and Greg. Gotta throw Sandy and Greg in there, and Mr. E.
Now, guys, I've asked Cheryl Katz while Nyx was gone if she would be a special guest so she can talk about her Ticket to Ride. She said she'd have to look, but she'll try. Because I know there's a couple people here that's never heard of it. And this way she can kind of explain it better than I can. Because she does a whole big thing on that Ticket to Ride.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Tickets. Different ways you learn tickets. So,
guys, I just throw trays at her. I gave up trying to understand that one a long time ago. Here, baby, take what you need. Use them as gifts.
But I told her that you were going on vacation. I was going to be, by myself on the lives. I said, why don't you come on and tell people? Because the Ticket to Ride event starts on the 1st of January.
There you go. And
so does T-Ma and them's event. What is it? Sparkle the New Year or something like that. Sparkle the Year 2025. And you can use the same painting. And all you have to do, I guess, is change out 2 drills for 2 special drills on your painting to be entered into T-Ma's event.
Now,
so
the only thing that we have not figured out yet, and this is a mystery.
Ringing in the new year. That's it. I couldn't think of it.
The only thing that we haven't figured out yet, and this is a Mr. E IT thing, is setting up Anita for Saturday Night Live. Because I might have to turn it on, from where I'm at, because everything's on my system.
Yeah.
Okay. And invite Anita in and, send her the link and what have you, and then let her go. And once she says goodnight, then turn it off. I'm not sure, how Mr. E is going to do that. I got my Christmas present early. I love my husband. I got me, he bought me an Alienware laptop. Oh, guys, if anybody is a computer person in this store, y'all know what Alienware is. And look, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. This is one of those things that I have wanted for since 1996. Okay. It's kind of like being in high school and everybody had the BlackBerry phones, and you wanted one of those, or the Z Cavaricci jeans, that everybody had. But that's what this laptop is. And so Mr. E got me that for, anniversary and Christmas. So it's kind of a double, because my anniversary present ended up not coming. So I think he ordered it off of Temu or someplace, but it
came straight from Dell.
Oh, not that. The anniversary present.
Oh.
That you were telling me about. He ordered it from one of them places and it didn't show up. So anyway, that's what happened to that. So bless his heart, he made up for Christmas and for anniversary with the laptop, and because it glows and it's got the headphones and it's got all that, and it's a gaming system. But that's why I said, I just told him to go. I said, go to Walmart, go get me a little $200 or $300 laptop so I can take it with us, that way if Anita needs anything, I'm connected. And I can't, my phone is just too damn small. Okay. I can't see squat on the phone. And so, I was like, a little $200, $300 laptop's all I needed. And, look, I've even got the backpack that's got the alien on it. And guess what its name is? My laptop's name is Ripley.
Yep.
Yep. So I love my husband. I know where the grass is green and it's under my damn feet, and I know it. So good night, Diane Holt, and congratulations on your win, sweetheart. So anyway, love you. Wait, we got to give Diane some hearts there. There you go, Diane. Those hearts are for you, baby. Have a fabulous evening and congratulations. And thank you, Kris. Appreciate that. And Kris Brummund. Kris, oh my gosh, honey.
Amber has a question. Amber, yes, she just came back from the urgent care and they were closed.
Oh, Amber, what happened? They were closed?
Yep.
I didn't know urgent care closed. It's supposed to be open. Amber, what is going on? Okay, are you okay? What? Do you want to come live? I'll send you the link. If you are sold out of something on your site, like the Tray Tower set, am I sold out? Okay, if y'all see something that's sold out, let me know. Hold on, let me go fix that right this minute. I constantly check.
Amber, that probably just means they're sold out of the set that they printed up, but you can print them in any color. Basically, you can have any of the sets printed.
Yeah, what am I sold out of? I don't see anything.
Well, sometimes on all the tray sets, you'll make like ribbon candy set or candy floss set. I think that's what you're talking about.
Okay, because I'm sold out of
or
two bags.
Tray Tower sets. Oh, okay, the tray tower sets. Isn't that those things that you put the shrimp boats in?
Are you talking about the 44 shrimp boat or the 40 or the what is it, 46?
36 shrimp boat, 44 Piro.
36 shrimp boat, 44 Piro. Okay, Nyx, if you are sold out. I'm not sold out. Will they be back? I'm not sold out, baby. Everything's back. If you see something that says sold out, message me, let me know. And that means my count's off. Okay, so you would be a huge help. Anybody see anything sold out, let me know. Because that, extra eyeballs are always a blessing. And I'm looking at my sold outs right this minute, and I've only got 2 things in there. And so they should be there. Good night, Brandy. Good night. Good night, Diane.
No, Brandy.
And Amber, are you okay? I mean, damn, I didn't know emergency shut down.
Not all urgent cares are open 24 hours.
Because we're talking about 2 different things. Amber, you okay? And as far as the kids go, nothing's sold out that I know of. Me and Mr. E will double check on that though.
Oh, look, they're not sold out.
No?
Sold out of 2 bags, and that's it.
Oh, I'm sold out of the small ones. I can't get the okay, I know what she's talking about now. Okay. Amber, this is addressed to Amber. On the give me a second. Okay, guys, hold on to your butts for a minute. Okay.
So with the add-ons?
No. Okay. Diamond paint and trays. Okay. I think this is what she's talking about right here. Okay. This is where you select the size, and this is where you select the type. Okay. I have shrimp boats. Okay. And I have gremlins. All right. And yes, they're on sale. And the drop down, I don't know if y'all can see this or not. It's not showing on my screen. You choose if you want shrimp boats or if you want gremlins. Okay. Now gremlins is the ones that's got the lid and the stopper. Okay. And then up here, I had 2 sizes. I had an 18 and a 36. The 18 is sold out, and that's because I can't get the stand. The company that I buy it from is sold out, and the only thing I can get my hands on is the 36 count. And I think that that's what Amber was asking about. I keep looking. I keep waiting for them to restock, but as of right this minute, they have not restocked. And this is the Piro set. And the 24 is sold out on the Piro, and all I have is the 44. Now, what happens, okay, is no 2 colors are the same. All right, you literally get, and regardless of which one it is, if it's this one or the other one, you don't get 2 of the same colors. Okay. And Bonnie's got one, and she says the 36 is better. I think Bonnie, didn't you get the shrimp bite ones? But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the smaller one, and yes, the smaller one is cheaper, but I can't get the stands. My supplier sold out, so I'm trying to get them back. I really am. I keep looking, and they keep saying sold out. So I apologize, and yes, I am trying to get them back in. So anyway, I hope that answered your question, and I have totally lost everybody. Whoo! Squirrel! Squirrel. Okay. Nope, wrong way. You go over here. You go over here. Y'all watch. Hey, I'm playing tennis. Okay, there you go.
He said she has the shrimp boats.
Yeah. Yeah. And so anyway, the only difference between the shrimp boats and the gremlins is they're both the same size. Okay. The gremlin is the same size as a shrimp boat. It's just the design is different. Okay. And the gremlin has a lid and has a plug. That way, if you drop it, okay, it's got a lid that's going to keep your drills in it. And I have got a piece of glass.
Remember, I feel for you. She's got an impacted wisdom tooth.
Oh my God. I am so sorry. Whiskey. No joke. Whiskey. Go get a shot of whiskey and hold it on your tooth. Don't drink it. Well, you can drink it, but usually any type of alcohol, okay? You can even use peroxide, but don't swallow it because peroxide's in your toothpaste. But you've got sugar in there, and that's what's causing a toothache. So the vodka or the whiskey takes the sugar out. Anything that does not have sugar in it, you put in there, and don't use Orajel. Oh my God, that does not help. 18 tray and stand for the gremlin and shrimp boat. Yeah, baby, I can't get the 18 the shelf. Okay, I can't get the shelf for it. My company sold out. My supplier sold out. Garlic, yes. And Terry said garlic. Yeah, that's another one. Hold a piece of garlic on
I
there.
used to hear too. Just take a tea bag.
Oh yeah, I heard about the tea bag.
Yep. Yeah, a hot tea bag, and then just bite on it. Put it on where it's hurting, and just bite on it.
Right. Amber, I see which one you're talking about. Okay, I just got your message and I'm looking at it. Sweetheart, again, the 18 count stand I cannot get. Okay? My supplier is sold out right now. He's been sold out for about 8 months. So I keep looking, I keep waiting, but right this minute, what I got is what I got. So I'm so sorry. I wish that I could get it. And Marsha, I see yours. Great choice. I love that bag. Marsha got the sunflower and bumblebee diamond painting accessory bag for her gift. And I love that bag. I really do. I was thinking about getting one for myself because I got 4 or 5 of them. So anyway, thank you guys for messaging. And again, Amber, I am so sorry. I'm trying, baby. That's all I can say is I'm trying. Diane Holt and just won and wishing you a safe trip. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for making it so nice to have you and Anita Johnson. My family don't get together. Oh, Diane, you better come and take care of Anita. Y'all take care of each other, okay? Yeah, Anita, you take care of Diane Holt too, okay? Because she's by herself as well.
Amber, maybe because you were talking about the 18 for the gremlin and the shrimp boat, maybe there's a way that Nyx can work it out if they're the same size. Put 18 gremlins in, then 18 shrimp boats.
It won't work. The reason why, okay, is because I mean, I sell the shrimp boats in a pack of 6. Okay, so 6, 12, 18. You can buy 3 packs of those, but it doesn't have the stand. Okay. I sell the shrimp boats in a pack of 4 with the lids. So that's what 4, 8, 12. You can buy that away. It's the stand itself, okay, that I don't have. And I can't.
Well, she said, don't worry. She was going to have her hubby get her the bigger one. That's why I said if she wanted gremlins and shrimp boats, maybe split them up somehow.
The shrimp boats will not fit in the gremlin, and the gremlins are too small for the shrimp boats. Okay. The gremlin is, or the shrimp boat, they're huge. So the P rows these shrimp boats won't fit in the pirogues, and the pirogues are too small for the shrimp boat. There we go.
Yep. Okay.
Woo! I tell you what.
Well, I was trying to come up with an idea.
Thank you. No, I mean, I have been trying to get those doggone stands for 8 months. I have messaged and messaged because they are cheaper. Okay. And that is a expensive, thing. And believe it or not,
I'd have one if I had a table.
I sell a ton of them. And I just wish that I wish I could get a different size. They only had the 2 sizes, so it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna get Mr. E to go look on Tmall or Temu or Lord, Tmall's gonna kill me. Sorry, Tmall, Temu. But
I solved the Temu package. Remember, I kept telling you somebody sent me something from Temu.
Oh yeah, what was it?
I don't know. It wasn't for me. The one neighbor I have left put my address in by mistake. It was his package.
Are you sure it was his?
Yeah. Yeah, he took a picture of it and showed it to me. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Because I
good night, Stephanie. Love you, Stephanie. Have a fabulous holiday season. And that's what I was going to say earlier before the squirrels took over. If I do not see any of you guys before I'll go on vacation, please know that you're in my heart, you're in my thoughts, you're in my prayers. And me and Mr. E wish you guys nothing but the best of holiday seasons. And I promise everybody's stuff is going to be shipped before I go on vacation. Okay. Or damn it, I'm going to die trying. All right. So thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for loving me. And thank you for taking care of Anita while I'm gone. So, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You guys rock, man. You really do. So, and again, if anybody needs me, I'm here, except for when I'm on vacation. The house better be on fire, okay? Your mom ever tell you that? Don't bother me unless the house is on fire.
Kris, which painting are you doing again with the cardinal?
What?
Kris Brummund. She said, oh my God, she's been sitting there diamond painting the square for the 8th. So the 8th time, and the cardinal with Tima's enhancements are amazing.
Oh gosh, Tima's enhancements are fantastic. Okay. She finally got the mesmerizing secrets done. I just got to go figure out how to buy whatever it is I need because I can't figure it out.
I can help you on that.
But because I just told Tima, I was like, look, make me a list, okay, and just send me an invoice and go, here, you owe me, okay, and I will pay the invoice and she can figure out what I need. And good night, Mother. Good night, and congratulations on your win, and big hugs to Mother. We love you. And Jenny, Nyx, same to you, baby. Same. And you guys,
I hope your hubby had a great 70th birthday today.
Yeah. Oh, happy birthday to hubby. Happy birthday to hubby. And I mean, literally, congratulations to everybody. And thank you so much for your kindness, your understanding, and allowing me 10 days to breathe.
Kris said it's the PAC painting, 'Tis the Season. They had one with cardinals. My mother was a big on cardinals after somebody passes, that the cardinal comes and checks on you to make sure you're okay. And that's your loved one coming down from heaven. And they have one, and I've got to go see if they still have it one day.
Good night, Kayleen.
But it's a male and female cardinal. And I said, that's perfect. That's my mom is the female, the yellowish, and my husband would be the red. So
Good night, Kayleen Platt.
good night, Kayleen.
Love you.
Good night,
Kayleen goes,
Raelene. Oh, I mean, sorry.
remember,
Good night,
I have a
Rosalind.
spare room if you need it. Kayleen, if it's needed, I promise. But since I'm the one that put down the first month's, the last month's rent and deposit on my kid's house, they better move their butts over and have a bed for me and Mystery sleep in. So, the First National Bank of Mom is closed. However, I got steak in that house, so I at least get the couch or the bed or something. So, but thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Good night, Marsha, and see you next week, guys. I will be here next week. Okay. So anyway, we have been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes, and normally this is when you guys start crashing on me. Anyway, Anita, is there anything I'm forgetting?
Don't think so.
Okay, and again, I don't know, Rochelle Blunt, if you're watching this, I am so sorry. I have no clue why my messages to other people keep ending up in your message box. Okay, I think that Messenger has lost a screw or a bolt or something.
Good night, Danny.
And so anyway, Cheryl Gearhards, happy birthday. We love you and wish you the best and wish everybody a fabulous and safe holiday season, guys. So Anita, is there anything else missing?
No.
Birthdays?
Guys, everybody that was signed up on the Christmas card list, you all should have your addresses with the names. I didn't see any other people on the list, but if you signed up and you don't see your name and stuff, please let me know.
Is there anything you need to say about the Amazon Christmas list thing?
Well, hopefully I've
Secret
gotten
Santa.
everything straight now with the Christmas list off Amazon. If I've messaged you and I'm sorry, but there was a lot of people who still wasn't putting their information up, so I just went ahead and just transferred Secret Santas around. And
here's the thing.
you and Marsha and all them who's doing too, I really appreciate your help.
I pulled up the rear. I think I've got 2 or 3 Secret Santas because Anita has begged and pleaded and messaged people. Hey, when you make a wish list, you have to put your address in there. Okay. If you don't put your address in there, guess what? Okay. It's not going to go anywhere. All right. No, your address is not seen. Okay. So, but she even went step by step with pictures and print screens and everything, and these people still did not put an address in there. So I told Anita, I take 100% full responsibility for this. I told Anita to delete the people. Okay, because we are all adults, and if you can't follow step by step picture instructions on how to do something, or don't even take the time to message back, okay, and no, okay, because
and it actually goes because you're doing the manage your address through the wish list. It does it like a gift registry, so you don't see the person's address at all. Just comes up the name and the city.
It's no different than a wedding registry. Okay. I used to go and fill out wedding registries and what have you. It's no different. However, okay, if y'all gonna scream and yell at somebody because your name got deleted, you step up to me. Okay.
No. I took, there was a couple that, I said, that's it. I mean, I've sent message, and I finally, and I'm sorry, I'm not that type of person. But, we had the people who was Secret Santa to them wanting to hurry up and get it done because we were kind of on a deadline so that way they could get it done by Christmas. But when you send multiple messages and you don't even get an answer back, and that person seen their message, and that's when I said, okay, that's it. I'll just find
let me tell
somebody
you
else.
something, guys. Anita is, I wasn't lying when I said she's my hard drive, okay? And I would not be able to do what I do without her, okay? Because no joke, she's like a walking, talking notepad. And she is greatly appreciated, and I will not let anybody disrespect her in no way, shape, fashion, or form, okay? And that's when I'll come out the gate and step up to you. And I think it was very rude. I'm not going to mention any names, but they did not even give her the common courtesy of responding back. So I told her that, just delete them, be done with them. Because if they are not going to take the time to respond to her and reply to her, then that means that they're going to get a Christmas gift, a Secret Santa gift, but then who's to say that they're going to send the other one? If they can't even answer an email or a message, okay, then, and see, that's something else. If you,
But it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't go and see their messages. I mean, if they hadn't looked at their messages, you can tell, and I would have been worried about the person saying, well, something's wrong.
But you can tell that they read the message.
Yeah.
So, but again, like Amber said, you can't see the addresses. It's like a wedding registry. It's all, and that is a Amazon security feature. Okay. Now you can mark it where your address is seen. Okay. Yeah. I mean, God, guys, I've had the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon event list for what, 3.5, 4 years now. Yep. Okay. And I have to tell people, mark it as a gift, okay, and stick your name in there, because if you don't, I don't know who it comes from. It just shows up at my door. And so usually there was times that I would hold it up on Saturday night going, hey, who sent me this? Okay. Because there's no addresses that show in there, and it comes to me. Also, it doesn't show the sender either. Okay, that's why you gotta mark it as a gift and stick your name in there, because we don't know who it comes from. That's why it's called Secret Santa. But Phoenix Fantasy, I got, I went down the list and put a note in everything, please, mark this as a gift and stick your name in there so I know who it's from.
Sandy, the thing was, even, without the list coming up or even an address, how was I going to know if they weren't answering me back? How was I going to know they were going to send something, the gift to their person? I didn't know.
And that's exactly what I just said a minute ago. Now there's something else that I want to address. Okay. There is, everybody's wish lists are in that post. Okay. So if you've got a friend and their wish list is there, okay, and you want to, get something for them, cool. We're not saying yes or no. You do what you want to do. Just as long as you fulfill your obligation to your Secret Santa person. Okay. Now, if you want to send something to everybody, well, then that's your prerogative. Okay. But, again,
your Secret Santa person comes before anybody else.
Yes. What she said.
Yep.
So, so there.
And if this works out, guys, we'll do it. If you want, we'll do it again next year.
Right. So
we may do it earlier next year, so everybody has a chance to actually fix their addresses.
Yeah, really. Does anybody have any questions? Because I am getting a little on the tired side, and it's 12:30, and I have got a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yes. And April 1, hello. Good to see you. I can't remember if I said hello earlier. Please forgive my rudeness. And 2, yep, Anita's working her butt off. Okay. And look, y'all don't think that I don't take care of Anita. Anita is an employee of Nyx's Notions. Okay. She ain't doing, I'm not taking advantage of her. Let me just make this clear. Okay. Because I heard that whisper in the wind.
No,
and
it gives me something to do, so I'm not sitting here staring at these walls.
Yeah. I mean, I pay Anita, weekly. So, you know, I mean, I don't, if y'all ever hear anybody say that I take advantage of Anita and, you know, yeah, y'all kick them in the kneecaps, okay? Because I pay Anita every week. She is an employee of Nyx's Notions.
Yep.
And so, you know, I was
And I
so
enjoy what I do. So
and like she said, you know, and anytime that she don't want to do it, and anytime she wants to quit, you know, all she's got to do is tell me.
if I was able to run around for people, I'd put an ad out to be somebody else's, you know, personal assistant. I just can't run around like I used to.
She ain't allowed. I refuse. She ain't allowed to work for nobody else. Good night, Cynthia. But no, she ain't allowed to work for nobody else. I'm a handful. She's got her hands full taking care of me. But no, I heard whispers in the wind that I was, you know, overloading Anita and that I was taking advantage of her and her kindness and all like this.
I haven't heard nothing.
It's like, you know, they left out the part about Anita is an employee of Nyx's Notions and I pay her and she does it because she wants to. You know, this was a mutual thing, and trust me, I bow to her every day.
Yep.
Okay?
Guys, I didn't want to do it. I wouldn't do it. Believe
no
me.
joke. She keeps me. Mr. E is the rock and Anita's the glue. Okay, and trust me, without both of them, I would be screwed. So you damn Skippy, I'm gonna take the best care of her that I can. So,
Kris Brummund, honey, if you want to, I didn't see your name on there, but if you want to be in the Christmas card list, let me know. Send me your address and everything, and I'll update everyone, and I'll give you an update on the list as well. Now, sorry everybody, I'm on the list, but my cards are going to be toward the new year. Sorry about that.
Me and Mr. E are doing our best to I'm cranking it all out at one time. Okay, birthdays, Christmas, ADHD. What am I forgetting? Yeah, Patreon, YouTube. I am literally cranking it all out in one box and going. And we're doing our damnedest to get it out. Not to mention 2 events, okay, that is in there that you know, I'm helping out with. And I've literally got 10 days left before I leave, something like that. So anyway, you know, I don't know, 10, 12.
April, I don't think they mark or remove the item unless you have it to where the person who buys it for you can delete it. I think. Now, don't.
There is there is a check mark in the wish list where you can mark it where the item can be removed if somebody buys it for you, or it can stay there if you need more than one of those items. Okay. And the reason I know this is because of Phoenix Fantasy's wish list. Okay. Because I need 5 and 6 of some things. So if somebody buys something and it deletes it out of the wish list, then I'm hosed because I'm only getting 1 instead of 4 or 5. So mine would probably be New Year's too. Well, here's the thing about Secret Santa. Anita and I talked about this. Okay.
Well, no, this is Christmas card list.
Yeah, everybody has until the 1st of January.
Yep.
Okay, to get their Secret Santas and get their Christmas cards out. Okay, and everybody should have received their Secret Santa and their Christmas card by January the 1st. Okay, do y'all agree with me? I mean, that's, you know, today's the 8th. So, I mean, that's like...
Well, the Christmas card might be a little funny because it's going through the mail, where the Amazon's going through Amazon. So it might run a little different. Because you know how the USPS is.
Well, I mean, if they ship them out now, you know, I mean, today's the 8th.
I don't have my cards yet. Sandy was very nice. I couldn't find any. Every time I'd find something that was sold out, she finally found some and ordered them for me. But they won't be here until the 16th. So
Amazon's screwing around with the dates. Okay, hear me when I say this. Trust me, I buy enough from Amazon. I own the company. They are giving extra long dates on shipping. However, it's being shipped early. And the reason why I know is because this package that was literally just put in my Dropbox at midnight, okay? No joke, mister, you just handed it to me, okay? Was from Amazon, and it told me January the 2nd. So, and, you know, it's here, and I ordered it yesterday. So,
and guys, you know how the red lines are on some of the paintings? If there's a brand of mica powder that you use that you like, could you send me the link, please? Because I've never bought mica powder. I don't know nothing about it. I know eyeshadow works, but I don't wear makeup. So
I got any color mica powder you need. What is it for? Somebody explain that to me.
No, you know, on the new paintings, they had those red lines where the serrated lines was on the plastic, and a lot of the paint, a lot of the red went through on the paintings. And if you have a round with them, it really shows bad. Even on some of the squares, if it's the white paintings, it can show through. So people are taking mica powder and putting on so you can't, trying to match up the colors so you can't see the red lines.
Oh, okay. Well, mica powder, okay, because I use that in my putties. Okay, so you can buy a pack, a set of like 40 mica powders for like $19, and you get like umpteen trillion colors, everything from white to neon green.
Could you share the link in the Phoenix Fantasy chat group or in Phoenix Fantasy? Because Terry just said yes, she needs a good mica brand too.
Because I mean, no joke, guys. You know the scrapbooking boxes that are the big scrapbooking boxes that people use. I have one. I think it's a 14 by 14. I have.
Like I said, I know people that's used eyeshadow, and it works really well too.
This is what they look like. Okay, now granted, I'm holding green in my hand. But this is what they look like. Okay, hang on. All right, there you go. Okay. Now, let me show you something else, okay? Let me get a different color, all right?
All I know, people, is if you have cats and animals that get up on your table, you better make sure that they're closed and covered.
This stuff here is like laser toner, okay? Trust me. You spill it, you're screwed, okay? And don't add water. The best thing to use is bubble gum. Okay, no joke. Or break out one of my putties or something, because this, you don't sneeze, you don't breathe. Hang on one second, because I'm trying to get this one open and it's being a pain in the butt.
Karina, no, honey, you're fine. We know that you're in Mexico.
Karina, I got
you off the list for cards. No.
I got. Yeah, Karina, you're golden, baby. You don't worry. I got you. I got you back, Karina.
Now, one thing DAC also told me, because I had it really bad on this one, I'm doing even though it's square, you can still see the red. And it's actually like a fluorescent pink poking through all the light colors. They told me you can also get one of those paint pens and do it. But to me, do you do the paint pen before? Because if you do, to me, it's going to take the sticky off.
Where's my... Okay, this is what mica powder looks like. And please, dear Lord, don't let me spill it. Okay, y'all ready?
Yep. Make yourself bigger so we can see.
I am bigger. Refresh your page.
No.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, there you go. All right, this shit is finer than baby powder.
Yeah,
okay?
Isn't it almost like a liquid?
No,
it's a powder.
Now this is how much I use in 1 pound of my putty. Okay, and what I do is I take my putty. And when I'm making, y'all know I'm making bulk, right? You seen it earlier. when I take 1 pound of putty, I take that spoonful I just showed you of this powder. All right, I put it in the middle. See? I put it in the middle, and then I take whatever oil I'm using, and look at there. That this shit is worse than glitter. Okay, y'all know the glitter thing. This is worse than glitter. But anyway, if it gets on you, good luck. Okay, that's all I got to tell you.
Marsha, the only thing I'm worried about getting eyeshadow like at the dollar store, because you know how some of them, even though it says it's a powder, it's kind of oily like.
This is what they make eyeshadow out of. Yeah. Is mica powder.
I mean, when it's compressed, it's hard to scrape.
Right. What you would do is you would take a paintbrush, okay, and you would dip the paintbrush in here, okay, and you would kind of flick it on the side, and then you would dab it, okay. And a little bit goes a long way.
That's what Jerry just said. Karina, hon, did you want to be on the Christmas card list? Because I don't remember seeing your name or your address. Just shoot me a message with your name and address so I can add you to everybody, and then I'll give you everybody's names and addresses.
Now, I have both of Karina's addresses. So, Karina, which address did you want to use, Bobby? Did you want to use the U.S. or the Mexico? And I got a splinter in this finger, and I swear I feel like I got glass in this finger. There's something in there that hurts, and I can't see it. But anyway, there you go, guys. All right.
Just an eyeshadow brush works. Just a small eyeshadow brush, okay.
You just need a small, eyeshadow brush, anything, any type of brush, whatever you got. But
I don't wear makeup.
I will. I just bought a pack. Here.
I quit wearing makeup back in early 2000s before I got sick and didn't have to go to work anymore.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go, guys. There it is. Okay. Right. All you do is go to Amazon, type in mica powder set. Okay. These suckers come in 24, 48, 68, 100. There is a gazillion and one mica powder colors. Okay. Now, they will even come with, that's gold. Okay. And, gold foil.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I don't use this in my putty. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. That's why it's still in the box. But this is, I've been making putties for how long, Anita? 2 years? Thereabout, give or take. This is the second box of mica powder that I've bought in 2 years. Okay. And I showed you exactly.
I found it. So the 24 color like Nyx has is $9.99.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
But then they have a 36 color too. So I'll share links if anybody wants them. I found them.
It's not expensive.
Oh wait, how many ounces is that one?
Do what?
How many ounces or grams does that one say?
They all come in the same.
Well, no, this one for $9.99 says 10 gram a bottle. And then I just found another one that's 36.
This is 10 grams a bottle. Now,
okay.
Dude, okay, here we go. Hang on.
I found one that's 10 grams of bottles for 36
Hang
colors.
on. Anita.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me show you something. All right. Mica powder.
Yep.
Yeah, come back here. Dr. Pepper, don't you dare go nowhere. All of this is mica powder.
Yep.
Okay. You got this size here. Okay. I love Rolo. All right. And you can buy it in the set as well. Okay. But see how squatty the bottles are? Now, this doesn't tell you how much is in here.
Okay.
I like the Rolo because I like the bottles better. It's easier to get the putty in and out. Then you've got this kind, okay? I can't even remember who puts this out. Ching Chang Chong Jin, okay? And I just buy the cheapest and the one, and here is the big one, okay? Now, I paid $10 for this, okay? Now, you'll see that the most of the colors that I use are the big ones, all right? But, I mean, look at all the colors I got. This was set 1, and this was set 2. Okay, y'all see that?
Yep.
This was, wait, here. This was set 1, okay, in 2 years, and this was set 2. Now, what happened was I went ahead and bit the bullet on buying the bigger ones, which these are 100 grams. Let me double check and make sure. 100 grams are 3.5 ounces. Okay. And that is that. Okay. And all of these are, you know, just different companies. I just buy whoever's cheapest. And again, this is 100 grams or 3.5 ounces. The little ones like this are 10. Okay. They're 10 ounces or 35. 10 grams or 35 ounces. Okay. So, and this is, and you definitely want to beat the hell out of it before you open a jar.
Okay.
Okay. Because here's where I wear it. Can y'all see that?
Yep.
That right there is you don't sneeze, you don't blow, and you very carefully open the top and close the top, and you keep baby wipes on hand. Okay, because no joke, look at that. All I did was just open and close it, and look at that. No joke. If you got anything white in your house, keep this crap out of that room because it don't come off. And I go, when I'm making putties, no joke, I go through a truckload of baby wipes. So, but that's what I got. That is mica powder. I guess that's what people are using for their diamond paintings that have the red on there. But there you go, guys. That's what mica powder looks like.
And some people are using it too on the regular round ones. You know how you can see the background and stuff? Yeah. Especially, they use that too.
Okay. All right. Is anybody, wait, let me change back again. Hold on. All right, there we go. Whew. Okay. Anybody else? Marsha, you're welcome. They're $15. Marsha, they vary. Again, it doesn't, eye candy. Okay. A lot of your pen turners, this is what they make their colors out of is mica powder. Okay. All the pens that you've got is literally made with mica powder and a liquid. Okay. So what you do is you put that in there and you just blend it. Now with my putties, it's like taffy. It's like making taffy. I just keep pulling and pulling and pulling until it's all mixed together. And as far as, you know, which one's good and which one's bad, a lot of the pen makers say they like eye candy. Me personally, for what I use it for, I'm only using a very little bitty tiny bit, and a little bit goes a long ways. So I don't need anything expensive. I just need something that's going to, you know, color it. Yeah. And with diamond paintings, it's the same way. So if I had to give my 2 cents, I would say go for the 24 pack. That's $9, or you know, just, you know, go for whatever your budget will allow, because at the end of the day, they're all the same. They literally are. Mica powder is mica powder. I don't care what anybody says. They're all the same.
Yeah, and I might just go to Dollar Tree and stock up on eyeshadow, because it's not like I have a lot of diamond paintings that would have that on it, because I don't.
Honestly, you will end up.
I know I have 2.
You will end up paying more for the eyeshadow than you will the mica powder.
Well, okay.
So I would go with the mica powder, and you'll
Okay.
have a better results with the mica powder,
Okay.
because that's what eyeshadow is made out of, is mica powder. Mica
Mhm.
powder, you're getting just the powder. Eyeshadow has an oil base
Yeah.
to it and a compound in it that
Yeah.
presses it together. Thank you. I'll get that out in a minute. So there you go. Sorry, my lips are chapped. And Mr. E brought me Dr. Pepper, cherry Dr. Pepper at that. So, all right, Miss Anita. Anybody got any questions? Anybody need to say anything? Anybody, do I need to answer anything? Because I am off here. I am hot and I'm tired. And this hat is giving me a headache. Or I'm getting a headache. But that, again, when I stood up, the light literally just, whew, I was ready for an eye doctor appointment after that, because the light shined right in my eye. You know how the eye doctor puts that little light in your
Mhm.
eye? Anyway, has anybody got anything to say? We got 24 people in the house. And we have been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes. So, Miss Anita, you are front and center, darling. Say what you got to say, do what you got to do, and then say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie. But Karina, message me on with your address, or Nyx can give it to me, and then I'll make up a new list and send it to you. And Kris, I'll send you the list too.
Karina, please message her, because that's less I have to do, honey.
Yeah.
Also, you can let her know which address you're using, because
Yeah.
Scott is working. And Mr. E, Karina, Mr. E made a special gift for Scott. Okay. So that's going in, and nobody else has got them. We don't sell them, nothing. Okay. This is a special gift that Mr. E made just for Scott. So there you go, Scott. And so anyway, and I thought it was a pretty cool thing.
You'll crack up.
Mr. E said that he'll laugh. So anyway, and but Mr. E designed it and made it for him, and he figured he'll get a good giggle out of it. So anyway, good night, Miss Anita.
Good night.
Cheers. All right, guys, I love you. Pay it forward, please. Yes, it's the holidays. I'm going to say the same thing that I say every Saturday night. Just because it's the holidays doesn't make this any better or any worse than any other time of the year. Everybody needs help. Okay. So please, it doesn't have to cost money. Okay. Hold the door open for somebody, help somebody to the car with their groceries, take somebody to the doctor, if they got a doctor's appointment, reach out, donate to canned goods. Okay. Who is it? Kroger and, Walmart and all that have got boxes, for canned goods and stuff. So, again, just pay it forward. Okay. Because I promise you, it will come back threefold. Okay. And I am walking, talking proof of that. So I love you guys, and I am going to look at you and say mwah, and I am going to say peace out, and I will see you guys next weekend, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.